Seatbelt malfunction. Welcome to the Ep.2.
Hopefully I sound all right, everybody. I don't know. Shit's acting crazy. What's up, everybody? Something's weird. Hopefully I sound okay to. Yeah, I know. It's like every time, right before I go do my show, shit acts fucking crazy. Holy crap. I'm gonna keep looking at my damn router. It's acting weird. What's up, everybody? Sorry about not going live yesterday. I don't know. Maybe they didn't get the internet stuff fixed. I woke up to power surges and internet going out. And when the power went out and it was hot as hell, I was like, I'm going on a road trip. I needed to go on one anyway. You know, do a little sightseeing. Just good times though. Stopped at this little it looked like a little rundown fireworks spot, but I went in there anyway. I was in the neighborhood. Figure why not? It's good stuff. Got some good deals. July 4th's coming up next week, so that'll be fun. And I'm off all week. Yeah. So please be safe out there, right? Stay aware. Stay safe. Handle with care. We don't need no one getting hurt, you know? What's up, Kevin Kraft? First. Chalk Baby. Second. What's up, Chalk Baby? Bonnie. What's up, SRB? Kib Kitty. Shine like a diamond. I'm at bingo tonight, but oh my gosh. I love bingo. I know it sounds weird, right? I love bingo. Bingo's so much fun. I could play that shit for hours. Even the video game shit. What's up? What are you up to, Kevin? You working tonight? What's up, Scarlett? Sandra? Hello, everyone. Is there a hearing? Yes, there is. It's regarding the grand jury stuff. And I got the afternoon off, so I will be going live tomorrow at 12:15 Central, 1:15 p.m. Central. I'll be going live. We will be talking about it. We'll be going through more of the old videos and stuff until we get the new hearing video, and then we'll watch that. And then I'll take a short break. And then later on tomorrow night, we are doing Flora. Please, please, please. Please show up for that. What's up, AD? Why isn't anyone else charged in this case? Especially the other DNA. Like, why didn't you give it all you had like you did for BK? And now they're coming out with a death penalty. Boy, they're really trying to double down on that shit, ain't they? What's up, Unresolved Crimes? What's going on? Checked you and Rory's stream out. Pretty cool. Chocolate baby. Sheeby, what's up? Canadian True Crime Buff. Margaret. Let me see here. What else we got? Crazy P. What's up, Natalie B? Ooh, I almost hit that one. There we go. Man, these sinuses, I tell you. Yeah, it was good, man. Got some fresh air. What's up, Tech Death? Can't wait to collab with you here soon on some stuff. What's up, Josie? Let me see here. Whoa. There we go. No chains. I'll be back and I gotta go get. Okay. We live in a banana republic, not his trail, just a hearing. It's regarding the grand jury stuff. But who knows? There's been some freaking surprises left and right with this case, right? Who knows what's going to happen tomorrow? That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take half the day off. I got some streaming to do, especially since I didn't yesterday. I was pretty much gone all day. And then when I came home, power was still out. Yes, it was. But it was good to get out. I needed to go for a little cruise anyway. You know what I mean? Business. The frogs. KC, what's up? Please sub to Grizz. The man is amazing. Strutter, what's up? Elbow, what's going on? That's right. What's up, Elbow? I always miss that Goodyear sign. You know what I mean, Elbow? But I saw a hell of a fireworks sign, and I said, yeah, let's check it out. We're here anyway, right? Hey, y'all, it's been a rough couple days on these boards. The comments are so... Oh, I know. It's crazy. Not here, though. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. You can go to the first damn show. Never have, never will. You know what I'm saying? You know when you come to this show? This right here, baby. I don't ever front. I am 150, baby. Putting on... That's like this. That's like that. What are you doing, Kev? You working tonight? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Because of the... yeah, I'm late. I forgot. I got to get to those comments. What's up, Devo? What's up, KW10? That reminds me of a band from Akron. Devo. From Akron. Unravel, what's up? Coral Beauty. I love that name. Ray Jones always. I don't know what Oh, shoot. But that's good though, man. You got the family and the loved ones. You know what I mean? Making memories. You know, that's the best part of life. Making those memories, you know. Appreciate you, Swamp Side Chick. Thank you for the kind words. That's what I told her. I mean, what kind of question is that anyway? You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those questions like, does a dog lick its own ass? Sometimes. Right? Sometimes. I don't know. I don't get it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Curious Chick, what's up? What's up? Hey, hello, all. Losing my ass at bingo. Huh. Hold on. Let me get in my box real quick and spruce you up some good luck, okay? Bam! There you go, shine like a diamond. You're gonna start winning. What's up, Bad Wolf? I know, I love bingo too. You just need a little bit of luck, right? I sent it to you, Shine. I sent you some luck, Shine. Let me know. I love bingo too. Even the video game bingo. I'm off out getting dinner. Well, I wasn't going to open up panel tonight. I was just going to take calls. But Kevin, we don't really get to hear from you too much, buddy. So if you would like to, you're more than welcome. Canadian Cat Lady, what's up? Thank you for the kind words on the messages. Appreciate that. Ooh, I like that wolf emoji too. Thanks for the sub, Jeff H. Doesn't mean you're going to get back in, buddy. Because I see what you say about my name all over these motherfucking chat boards, bro. Sorry. I'm about that peace, positivity, and progress. And that ain't it, bro. Oh, I'm on the Indiana Ohio border. So I like to claim both. What's up, Pappy Man? But yeah, I know like the whole Midwest got hit pretty bad. But yeah. What's up, Heavy Metal Rehab? Yeah, pretty much everybody knows anyway. You know where I'm at, so. Over at my house today, pissed my dogs off. Oh yeah, the Goodyear blimp. Yeah, I remember that. Funny bumping in you on another platform. Oh, talking to some of my old school music. Indiana, Ohio. Yeah, it was just a quick trip over there. Went and saw one of my old fam. It was nice to kick it with them again. It's been a few years. So went and kicked it with one of my fam and drove around for a little bit, did a little bit of sightseeing, checked out a couple things. It was good though. It's good catching up with your old peeps, you know? Especially when things bring you together. It's always good. Always good. What's up, Cindy? The real Slim Skittles. How's the weather? Oh man, power. Yeah, the power was out all over the place. What's up, Lucas? Yeah, it was crazy because I know Jeff H has got some buddies out there too that are saying the same things about CJ, so I already know. We're about peace, positive, and progress here. All right. So, my brother and family in Columbus. I love Columbus. Yeah, love Columbus. I used to go to Columbus all the time. Cincinnati, Columbus. Oh yeah, I love it. Columbus is a great town too. I'm telling you, like, there's some good parties over there. That's for sure. Cincinnati, yeah, it all depends. Cleveland, always Cleveland. Columbus though, that's number one, baby. Columbus is number one. Keep that peace, and that's what I'm saying, man. Hey, we all, even I have to have restraint, Pappy. Seriously. Because, like, you know, I am all about that peace, positive, and progress. And sometimes, you know, sometimes you have to let that restraint go about some things in order to keep going about that peace, positivity, and progress. Even though sometimes it seems like, even though sometimes it might appear that it's not, when you look at the end game, it always is. Always. What's up, Terry? So that's what it's about. It's not about the moves in between, it's the move at the end. That's what it's about. So it's always about being about that peace, positivity, and progress. Sometimes it's hard to hold restraint, Pappy. I get it. I'm human too. What's up, Becky? Oh, Canadian True Crime. Thank you so much. The gifted memberships. Did I miss some? Thank you so much. It ain't easy, man. You know? Especially when people don't know who you are. You know? It's like, yo, Yo. Slow down. Slow down. You know? Slow down. It's all about that peace, positivity, and progress. What's up, Michigo? I always love it when you hop in here. You always take care of me. I appreciate you so much. All anyone can do is try, Josie. Exactly right. You know what I mean? It's about maintaining. And as long as you keep trying to maintain, you're going to slip sometimes. But when it's coming from the right spot inside here, when it's coming from the heart, even if you might scrape your knee a little bit or something, if it's always coming from the heart, you're always about the right path. That's all. Crime on a Dime, what's up? I appreciate you too. Really, I appreciate everybody that's a part of this community, seriously. Because as I go out there, and not even myself, I have a pretty big family. And, my family tells me a lot. You know what I mean? They tell me a lot. They tell me a lot about this. They tell me a lot about that. Sometimes it has to do with YouTube. Sometimes it don't. And it's just like, I appreciate you guys so much because, when I see or hear about all of this stuff that you can see in my highlights when it comes to my promises to my subs, when it comes to my appreciation, the 2 highlights I put out, you know what I mean? I ain't stupid. I ain't no dumb motherfucker. You know? And I know you guys ain't either. Because I know you guys see the same shit that I do or that I hear about from my fam. So I appreciate you because, it's easy. It's easy to go that route. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Easy as fuck. But when you go this route, when you go the route of maintaining peace, positive, and progress, no matter how much venom exists, that's where the strength comes from, everybody. That's where the character comes from, everybody. That's where the real comes from, everybody. So, I'm just one person. You all are a part of this as well. And so, I just want to say that I appreciate every single one of you for making this show what it is, for making this show what it's about, and for also maintaining the peace, positive, and progress. Because each one of you have just as important part as I do right here sitting in this chair. We are all equal. All of us. We all have an equal part in this, whether we add to it or whether we subtract to it. But we get rid of the subtractions pretty quick. Anybody can say whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? What they eat don't make me shit. It's that simple. So thank you. Because Evil CJ's show has been about the same shit from day one. You can go back to any fucking episode. You don't see this guy saying one shit on one episode and saying something completely different shit on another. My shit's all right there. It's all right there. You can go to any one of them damn shows and see I am CJ, baby. So, my promise to you is I will always be like I was in show 1, show 2, show 3, show 400, show 500, show 600. Always, baby. And that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of people coming here, enjoying their fucking time, having a good night, having great conversation. Like I said, thank you for the platforms. Whether you talk ill about CJ or not, thank you. Because you know they're going to come here. And when they do, they'll see CJ is always about that same. I love it. It's crazy. See, sometimes that venom will make people like feel defeated. But it's crazy because it turns this motherfucker's like drive into fucking overdrive. And you all know I like to play chess. Oh, as much as bingo, that's for sure. Peace is tough for the weak. Oof. I can't wait. Me and Tech Death, he's going to be making me some tunes here soon. I can't wait to promote him. It's going to be sweet. Oh, Party of 5, you know. I've seen you around too. You know. I don't need to say shit. You know. Cryptic, what's up? I'm just in a good mood. Seriously, I had a great fucking road trip yesterday. I got to see one of my old fam. Appreciate you, bro. We did a little road tripping. We got some fireworks. It was a beautiful day. I mean, it sucked that I lost power, but does the Lord not work in mysterious ways? He was like, CJ, you just need to go for a road trip, bro. And I was like, you know what? After these last couple weeks, I do need to go on a fucking road trip. I do need to re-energize, right? Had to re-energize, and I got re-energized, trust me. It was such a great day yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I really am. I had plans on going live twice today, but the power, it was already hot. I was like, damn. And then I just called up my old bro. I was like, hey man, what are you up to? Is it cool if I come kick it? And I went up there and we kicked it for a little bit. And I was like, hey, man, I want to go do a little sightseeing. So it was nice. We got to roll around. Crazy storms flying around and shit. The clouds. We were cool. We were safe. But seeing all the clouds and shit, the storms, it was nice. It was really nice. We had a great time, too. A lot of laughs. It's always good when you can, hang out with some of your old peeps and laugh and kick it and just enjoy yourself, I need to be it's always a struggle though, seriously. It's always a struggle every single day. It's a struggle to be positive. But it's all about that end goal. It's always about that end goal. So when you keep that end goal in focus and then you think about all the moves that you got to make to get to that end goal before you even have to make them, because you already know the other moves that are going to be made already. But not only you think about the move that you make after the move, but you also think of 4 other moves based off of that one, because in case that one gets challenged, you got 3 more. And then another. Always on top. It's always that end goal. You keep that end goal in focus and just say, it's about that peace. It's about that positive. It's about that progress. Always have it come from right here. No matter what. No matter what, you will succeed. Trust me. Because if it's coming from here, you will succeed. You will. Oh, I feel you, Devil Doll. I feel you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. It shows you. Thank you, curious chick. I do. Like seriously, I mean it. I've always. That's just. We may not. I know I say it all the time. I may not be here tomorrow, but that's how I live every day. It really is. Hello, dear. Sending love, Kendra. Thank you. Anyone see the states? Yes, we're going to be getting into that too. I appreciate you so much, Cindy. Oh, trust me. I appreciate that, Gigi. No, I'm serious. I want, anybody, nobody ever has to ever, on any day, on any show, ever has to worry about being ridiculed, being talked down to, being bashed on, being laughed at, being made fun of, being attacked, being harassed. None of that. Because if people are about that shit, I get rid of them. I get rid of them. That's why a lot of people want to, complain about being blocked. Well, you know what? When you're being blocked from CJ, that should tell you something. You know what I mean? Seriously. Thank you so much, Canadian True Crime Buff. I appreciate that. All I do is work and do my show. That's right. Oh, I ain't worried about shit, trust me. I've been around. Not checkers. Hell no. That gets boring. Chess is the one. Especially when somebody overthinks. You know what I mean? Because I'm an overthinker. I'm a fucking overthinker. I got fucking 15 different ways to do. Yeah, trust me. You think of one, I got 15. That's right, Susan. Delilah, what's up? I know I'm getting to my chats here late, but I had such a great day yesterday, really. It was like a big mood booster. Did some sightseeing. I was excited. I was like, fuck yeah. I don't know. It's weird when you get this, when you get like this fire in your fucking soul, man. What's up, Gina? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's like you get this fire in your fucking soul, and it just, you know what I'm talking about, Sergeant. You get this fucking fire in your soul, and you just want to, damn. You just feel it. You know what I mean? You just feel it. What's up? Good to see you, buddy. Dre, hope you're well. Oh, I'm sorry about that. We're just going to be we're going to be checking out a couple videos here tonight, and then we're just going to be trying to, like I said, we're going through some old videos. I'm probably going to do this is going to be part 2. I'm probably going to have 4 parts, honestly. I got on my night off Wednesday, I got a lot of editing to do, because I'm going to give you guys a heads up in case you didn't hear my plans. But what I'm going to do is I have a lot of old shows that go through shit that doesn't exist anymore when it comes to this case. And so I'm going to be going, I got a whole bunch of old shows right now, and I'm actually going to be splicing them all on Wednesday night. So I'm going to be taking so you know how you have the inside tour of the property, the 360 tour or whatever, and how you can't go around Google, not on the street anymore. I'm going to make an outside neighborhood fucking tour off of my old shows. So Wednesday night, I'm going to be trying to get all of these clips from all of these different shows and splice it together in one fucking, who knows, maybe it'll be a half hour, maybe it'll be an hour, but I'm gonna splice it all together so we have a 360 inside tour, and then we'll also have the GoogleGuy outside tour, so we can explore the outside no matter what. So that's one of my projects I got in the works for Wednesday, so that way I can have it ready for everybody. I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. And I don't know. I just got a good feeling about it. It's nice being able to go through these old videos. So I do appreciate you all hanging out with me while I do that, because it's definitely interesting. There's some stuff that, like, hell, that last episode we didn't even catch. I've been down and out. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Dre. Oh man, I'm way back in chat. Here, let me scoot up. I'm so sorry. That's right. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Cleo. If I block your ass, you know. You know what I'm saying? You already know. Everybody knows. Whoever's in this show, if I actually block somebody, it's like, okay, dude, you already like fucking took it way too far. I am a volcano. Molly Drake, what's up? Thank you for the tag in that. Thank you for the tag in that video from a few days ago with me and Dago. I appreciate that, Molly. It's always nice when you get tagged in a positive way, And I get it. They're just mad because I'm just fucking chill. Hop on over sometime, you know what I'm saying? It's all about that peace, baby. See, Jerry, you going to do? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What's up, Mikey? Rock. Yeah, I'm going to be going into. I have a killer stream idea. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. True reality is real. Oh, yeah, it is, man. Yeah. I just like doing crossovers, you know what I mean? You think I'm going one way, but I go this way kind of shit. It's always been a talent of mine since I was a little tight. Peace and positivity. I am. What's up, Sweet Tea and Football? I love that name. That's such a cool name, Sweet Tea and Football. All right, so I gotta actually here. Let me see here. I don't want to get crazy with the panel tonight because I don't want to go too late. But Sergeant, if you want to hop up here, you want to tell us what your stream idea is, and I got a couple videos that I'm gonna play for y'all before we get going into some of this old stuff. Now, I know we went through the Grub truck pretty decent, not the whole thing, right? I know I streamed the whole freaking Grub truck a few times. So I do have plans to splice that together too. Sorry, I have so many damn notes that it's just getting crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna be working hard on that GoogleGuy. I think that GoogleGuy is gonna be really good for us all. What's up, buddy?
What are you doing, Mr. CJ?
I'm just chilling, man. Having a great fucking day.
So you did a lot of driving yesterday?
Yeah, man. I woke up, freaking had a power outage. Well, first it was surging. It kept coming on, cutting off, getting messages from the internet company. Oh, it's not going to be restored until such and such. And I'm like, man. So then I was like, I called up one of my old boys. It's been a good 5 or 6 years since we hung out. And I was like, hey, man, it ain't gonna take me but a couple hours to come by and shit, man. You want me to swing by? What are you up to? And he's like, fuck yeah, come on over. And I just fucking took off, man.
I reminisced today. I went back to a not-for-profit that I helped save about, I don't know, 20 years ago for people with addiction problems.
Yeah.
And I went there today and I dropped off a whole bunch of literature that they use in their groups and reminisced a little bit, told some jokes and had some fun. And yeah, it's nice sometimes to bounce back. Occasionally I'll drive through the neighborhood that I grew up in,
Yeah.
just to remember where you came from.
Yeah.
The places you played, where you crashed your bike when you were,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
But
That's awesome, man. That's cool. I'm glad you were able to do that, man. That's a good it makes you feel good in here,
Well, you're doing it too, so it's kind of nice. There's a lot of commonality between all of us, regardless.
Well,
of,
yeah, I mean, because I lived in Chicago too, and I always loved going back and seeing my old boys from there, and it was nice on the way around. We were just kind of kicking it, flying around and shit, and saw this fucking fireworks store off to the side of the fucking interstate, man. I was like, yeah, let's get some fireworks, man. July 4th is coming up soon. I'll take them back with me, and we did a little sightseeing around there and shit. It was pretty fun, man. It was it definitely, I don't know, man, the fire that just got in my soul from making that trip, man. I'm telling you, it just feels good, and I'm just in a great fucking mood. I've been in a great fucking mood since I got home, since I fucking woke up, since I came home, man. It's just been a great fucking mood.
Well, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I was thinking about streaming. I think some of these channels can do it. And I've said before, I streamed for a couple of years and then I got out of it because of I just got tired of it.
Right.
And I didn't do it with any monetization. And as a matter of fact, I specifically stayed away from monetization so that I could actually be the hardcore asshole that I am usually. I restrain myself when I come out here.
Hardcore asshole, whatever, man. You're a good guy, bro. What are you?
Yeah. But here's what I'm thinking, and I think it would be very beneficial for the little group of crime guys that hang out, the Sleuthy Goosies, the Dagos, you, and that little bit. We'll call it your little clique, right?
Yeah.
I think this would be powerful because here's what it would attain. I'm going to offer you should do. You could do.
What's that?
You need to go, instead of going through all of the data and trying to figure out who did it or what you missed. I think you would be much better serving the audience at large if you went through the mainstream media data, held it up against the actual data that's been released that's confirmable, and then held it up against ours, and all of our summations of the interpretation of the data. So when they come out and say Brian stalked these girls, and we've always said there was no evidence that Brian did that other than cell phone pings. Then finally they released the information from the defense stating that there's no connection between Brian Kohlberger and these victims electronically at all. Right.
Yeah.
And showing the world that knowing is more important than perception. Media sells you a perception and how to view this situation. You guys are countering that. But you're really not taking a bite out of the losers that push this perception that you and I, it's even worse. Here's how it's even worse, that you and I acquiesce to. I don't want to say he's guilty or innocent, and I want everybody to have their own thought. But see, I'm a little different than that. I don't want to debate your thought because it ain't your thought. You got it from Dateline. And I'm not debating Dateline with you. You don't know nothing. All you know is what you heard. You're regurgitating to me the same filthy garbage the media puts out every day. The submarine, the hours, look how many days they dragged it on.
Submarines
imploded, right? Okay.
They knew it was imploded the fucking next day, man. For sure.
Here's what I'm trying to say, is you need to show the paradox between what you're doing and why you're able to come to these conclusions versus the media, and that you're not just doing it to be a jerk or to see you're smarter than other people. You're doing it because you want people to understand that perspective and truth are completely unique. Even a good lawyer will tell you perspective is everything. Not whether you killed somebody.
Oh, yeah.
You're not there trying to find truth in a trial. You're selling a perspective to the jury.
Yeah.
Whether your guy did it or not, right?
Right. That's what they've been doing. It's obvious now.
And some of these stream channels ride the wave. They take the perspective that's been formed by the media and they ride that wave out, right?
Oh, I know. That's why we've been ridiculed, bro.
What?
I've been ridiculed for fucking weeks. because I was saying the shit that came out in the fucking paperwork a couple days ago. I mean, hell, you can go back to the Thursday show I was with on Dago when I'm sitting there arguing the same shit to people on panel. I'm like, look, what the fuck if? What if not? Like, I'm sitting there saying all this shit, and then boom, isn't it kind of crazy how Friday all of a sudden all these papers come flying out?
Right. How about this? When I said this in another stream, I asked people, do you think your cell phone, and in this chat room, watch, do you think your cell phone could be tracked when it's off? 1 for yes, 2 for no. And let's see what people say. Do you think your cell phone could be tracked once it's turned off? Yes for 1, 2 for no. And historically, when I've asked that question, the answer is yeah. So then here's the follow-up question. Show me an instance where a cell phone that had been turned off was ever found. Forget the fact it was found because somebody was kidnapped. Forget the fact that it was found because you killed 4 people. Forget the fact that you're Bill Gates and you lost your phone. Show me one incident in all of history where a turned off cell phone was found by somebody of authority. And you can't show me an instance of that. There's no provable instance that a cell phone can be tracked. Only the perception that it can be. You see? Now, that doesn't mean I'm correct. What it does mean is, if you're an open-minded person that seeks knowledge, that what it really means is cell phones that are turned off can't be tracked. And we can support that argument because they couldn't track Brian's. They couldn't track anybody's that's ever done anything when it comes to kidnapping, drug dealing, child trafficking. When the phone is off network, it becomes unavailable for location.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not trying to find a tower. So if it's not trying to find a tower, then...
So what I'm trying to say is perception needs to be fought back against. We, people, creators like you. It's one thing to share information, but it's more important that we start to push back against these false perceptions and show the public how we get to these conclusions. For instance, I'm 100% okay with cell phones being tracked when they're off if you can show me data to prove that. Actual circumstances where it happened. If you could show me that, then I'll completely change my mind and never look back. I was wrong. You see?
All you gotta do is look at the PCA, man. I knew when I read the PCA back in freaking January, late December, that it was all bullshit right then. You can go to my show when I was doing it. I even said it was bullshit in the show. I don't get rid of my shit.
The only reason you guys even have a whiff of me is because of Brian Kohlberger. When I read that PCA to arrest, the first thing I posted on, I think it was the lawyer, that the PCA did not meet probable cause and should never have been issued. That the PCA is full of my first post ever on this. And that's when I started watching these channels because of Kohlberger. Because you telling me a cell phone that's turned off is typical for a criminal. Well, Brian Kohlberger isn't a criminal. You didn't show me a list of Brian Kohlberger's arrests. You didn't tell me that he was stalking girls or beating people up.
Right.
You didn't say any of that.
Right.
You said that this teacher's aide that's in one of the, he's a top student in this stupid category that he's in. Now you're telling me that guy turned his phone off to commit murders. That's not the same as saying a criminal typically turns off. Well, there's no establishment that the man's a criminal.
Right.
That statement doesn't apply to that guy. The judge shouldn't have accepted it. That's what got me involved here.
Well, I mean, it's a small okay. When you're dealing with these small communities, man, it's these things where it's like they're so tight knit. I can show you a Christmas stocking without showing you what's inside, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, cool." That's why it got signed. But if they really would have said, "Hey, let me see what's inside," and looked inside the Christmas stocking and saw it was full of fucking wadded up paper and shit,
that's the judge's job.
Right.
That judge didn't do his job.
I don't understand, man. I really don't, because it's like with all this shit that just came out. I mean, yeah, okay, they're going for the death penalty.
Right.
Okay. They're trying to not have egg on their fucking face as far as I'm concerned.
Because they're selling a perception. See, that's what I'm trying to say. We need to fight back against people that do this, whether it be government, whether it be your school board, whether it be the media. Perception is not reality. Okay? Perception. Brian Kohlberger's a mass murderer. There's no fact to support that. Not one. Okay? And that needs to be shown to the public. That's what's important. How your government treats you isn't that you have a right, it's that the government has limits. You have a constitutional protection from government.
Right.
That's all you, right? And they trample them,
Mm-hmm.
and the media goes along and supports that, never brings it up.
Yeah.
They never question what they did here with Mr. Koberger. Now, the irony is they're in there telling you that we know how to be police. We know how to find an extinguished cigarette butt and check it for DNA. But they didn't do that with Brian. They didn't swab his car door handles. They didn't do anything in the way that you would expect a natural investigation to develop. They simply got his name, and then how they knew to check for his DNA is, like people say, it's planted. I don't know if it is or not, but then they come back with his transfer DNA. To me, that just isn't enough. Then they keep secret that there was other DNA at the crime scene. Why aren't those? So my point is, everything these people have done, and then the way the media interprets it, was it octillion, 5.38 octillion to 1? So
Yeah.
the other people's DNA, if you found out who those other people were and you tested their DNA against what they found in that apartment, it would be 5.38 octillion to 1 for them too. Does it mean they killed them?
No, that's what I've been saying for weeks, bro, and I've been ridiculed. I mean, if you go to any of these other shows, not most of them, but some of them, and you see the fucking venom that's spit on my fucking name because I say the exact same shit you're talking about. And I have been, and even with the ridicule and the venom, I've maintained positive. I've maintained my show. I've maintained my approach. I've never changed where I've come from, and I've never changed who the fuck I am.
Well, you know,
So,
in the chat
Go ahead.
says we're here in this group because we don't try. But what I'm saying is we need to find a way to utilize these groups for the better good of people, so that we cannot just sit back
We
and
are.
say we were right, but show
We
people
are.
how we got to be right. Why we have answers that others don't is because we look at the information and weigh it against facts.
Well,
Right?
I would love, because honestly, bro, I have like 15, 20 minutes between the show and work. So I would love all
Uh,
y'all. If y'all want to send me that documentation so I can show the proof, please do. But in the meantime, I'm going to use my platform to continue to speak how I speak, because if that's the only thing that I can do to make a difference, by damn it, that's what the fuck I'm doing. I don't have time to research all this shit. I don't have time to look up all these documents. I don't have time. My mods don't have time. Thank you, my mods, because a lot of my mods actually are out there doing this stuff for me because they understand that I don't have the time.
right, and
So I get where you're coming from, but some people, there's limitations to what they can do. And if there's limitations to what they can do, then by them doing
But-
beyond what they can do, then you know what I'm saying? Like,
as a group, though, that's why I mentioned the other streams. As a group, though, I think that there is the assets available within this group to make an effort
for sure.
to show the perception versus the truth, like I did with the cell phone. Doesn't mean I'm right, but the perception that people think your phone can be tracked when it's off is inaccurate. It's inaccurate until somebody actually is shown to have tracked an off phone and connected to something of importance, right? Like a crime.
Right.
And that's never happened in the history of phones to this point.
That's crazy.
So my point is, when somebody says in the PCA that, criminals turn their phones off, that needs to be treated just like the statement about the cell phone.
Well, all you have to do is like watch Lori Vallow.
Who's Lori Vallow?
Lori Vallow is the case that just got over. I didn't even know as much as I did about this cell phone ping shit because I thought this shit was straight up, right? And then I'm watching this Lori Vallow trial, and as I'm watching the Lori Vallow trial, and then I'm seeing the cell phone expert up there, and I'm listening to it because I'm actually into the case and shit. And I was like, holy shit, I didn't know cell phones I learned a lot listening to that. So I think, if anything, we don't need to show a report. We could just go watch a fucking expert testimony from somebody that deals with this shit, and you'll learn everything you need to learn about the cell phones and what can take place and what can't. That's how I learned it.
And these perceptions are across all aspects of our life. That's the weird thing. Like a lot of people, how many people think that 3 meals a day is normal? And I'm going to tell you that in all of human history, it's abnormal, very abnormal.
I
Three
just
meals a
eat
day is
2.
an American thing, just so you know.
Is
I
it?
mean,
I just eat 2, man.
yeah,
I
but
just
I'm
skip
just saying that the perceptions that we have aren't aren't really a reality. They're only a reality because we partake and accept them. But they're simply
Right.
perceptions. They're not truth.
Right.
There's no truth to I eat one time a day. You eat two. Some people
Yeah, I
eat
just
10,
eat 2.
right? I eat once a day. And my point is the perception is the strongest thing we need to find a way to overcome and put it in a box where it belongs. Perceptions aren't always real. And they take
Well,
advantage of us with that.
oh yeah, but that's the thing though. That's why we are a community. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Dago's got time to get those documents. He's got a larger um a larger base where, it's he's got more at his disposal. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
don't, man. I'm like, psh, I mean, shit. If people like the people that really know me personally know that I fucking overwork. They know that.
Yeah. I'm on the other end of the
It's
spectrum.
not a secret. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
so and I'm overworking with just the minimal time. Now it's
I bet
great
you.
because when me and Dago can get together, then we get to mix all that together. I know what you're saying about um that would be a great idea sometime.
It wouldn't hurt
You want to
simply to
talk
say
about
that.
cell phones? Let's watch a old expert in a trial about cell phones or something.
Right. Or even to say during your streaming or stuff that the perception being pushed onto the public that Mr. Koberger is a stalker was misguided, misinformed, and wrong. And here's the evidence from the defense team. And to watch out for these perceptions, how they frame people and frame situations to paint a picture that in the end is a false perception. There's no truth to it. That
Well, we
submarine
didn't
went down, blew up, and it sank immediately. It didn't struggle around and people suffocated. That thing imploded.
I
But
mean, we didn't have the paperwork until Friday, you know. And then after that, it's right there.
But Gina, you're
Um
arguing perception. Let me just comment to Gina. You're arguing perception by putting the other side of the story out there. Both sides are perception. However, your perception is based on a verifiable fact, right? A verifiable fact that in fact can be corrected. When I say you can't track a cell phone that's turned off, that's a verifiable fact. Yet that can change. That's fighting perspective. Their perspective is, and everybody in this room for the most part all thought you could track a cell phone that was turned off. See how the perception was carried from person to person because it was repeated over and over again. And
yeah.
then now the room is questioning if in fact you can track a cell phone that's turned off. They're thinking, yeah, when did that ever happen? When did they ever arrested somebody or caught somebody? And it never has. And so now your perception has been fought back against. Your perception that phones can be tracked when they're off no longer is your full perception. Now you're open to the idea, yeah, maybe he's right. You see, that's what I
Well,
mean.
that's
Always
that's
fighting
that's
perceptions.
that's that's where all they can do is trust you, because there's no way that I can have an episode on cell phone coverage for this night and then there's going to be people that missed it. So, like, you would have
I,
to have, like, that's where the trust comes in. That's where they expect me to be honest, right?
right,
According to my knowledge, even
right.
if that doesn't exist. Because, like, hey, when I get an 8 to 4 show Monday through Friday, I'll have all the damn time in the world to be showing cell phone shits and, datas and all that stuff, because trust me, that's a goal for my future, is to be Monday through Friday 8 to 4, because I'm tired of doing 3 hour shows, because I have so much shit up here that I want to fucking have in the show, and I never ever have enough time. I never do. And so trust me, man, I'm I'm all about that shit. It's just I have my own limitations.
No,
So
no,
the
I'm
people
not
that hang
critiquing.
out in this show, they have to trust what I'm saying is real and coming from the heart.
Yeah, and I'm not questioning
Without
you in any way on that. Not even,
without.
not at all. No change was supposed to come in here. No.
Yeah, she was gonna talk about some Grub truck stuff, I think, maybe. Yeah, she's more than welcome. Let me see here. But no, I think that's why Dago's going through the press conferences. He's going through all that stuff from beginning to end. I know a lot of the community here is in Dago. I always promote Dago. And also, he's going through all that stuff. I'm basically just having a couple shows where I'm going through some of my old shows because I know that there's things that I have from the past that would definitely be a benefit when it comes to trying to explain some of the truth. Because how in the hell can you do a neighborhood tour of Google? You can't. But you will be able to soon, starting Wednesday night or Thursday when I have a fucking neighborhood tour where nothing's gone and nothing's blocked. We haven't had that since how long? Maybe some screenshots and stuff, but being able to actually walk around, look at these houses that were blurred out before, I think that can be beneficial. I don't know about the Grub truck as much, but I think it's important to have it available again. They took it away for a reason.
The video from the Grub truck, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they took it away for a reason, just like they took the street away on Google Maps where you can't even walk next to the house anymore. So that's when I was like, you know what, I need to go back into my old shows and make that shit available again, because especially after this paperwork that came out Friday, and now, it really is fucking sketchy. I think it would be good to be able to actually walk around in the neighborhood just like we could walk around in the freaking house, or watch, excuse me, or watch the Grub truck again, because I honestly feel that when I was watching the Grub truck before, I was mainly focused on the groups that were standing there together, and now I want to look at them again because I have a feeling there's somebody peeping in the background, or maybe a couple people, because I don't, if there was multiple people, I really feel like they were tracked.
Right. I agree with that too, and I think looking through those videos may give people an insight, because now they're not hyper focused on the innocence or guilt of Brian. They're more interested in the events that took place, and if they have any connection or anything leading up to the crime that took place. Right. I do want to respond to Marcy. She said, "What makes me an expert?" Well, I'm not an expert, Marcy. When someone tells me my cell phone can be tracked when it's turned off, I look, I research, I dig. And when I can find no verifiable instances of a turned off cell phone being used to locate somebody, then I come to a conclusion, because the facts that I found drive that conclusion. However, the conclusion is malleable, because there may be a fact I didn't uncover, or there may be information somebody else shares with me to contradict that. However, until such time, my position is turned off cell phones are not trackable. And if they are, nobody's doing it. Nobody's employing technology to do it. That's just as good as not being trackable. So am I an expert? No, but I'm somebody that wants to find an answer to a question. And, I, through all the means that any researcher would have, I employ those and come to a conclusion and then stick to it. But am completely willing to be wrong when shown information that contradicts it. So am I an expert? No, I'm just a curious guy. And that's the process that I use. I think that's fair and equitable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's how you, the curiosity is how you wave the fog out of the way. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Chikantinique? I always mess your name up. I am so sorry.
How do you say that name?
Chicantique.
The chick antique. Yeah.
Chick antique. There we go.
Yeah, something like that. What the hell? It's better than being called the 7-Eleven burglar.
24/7 now, man.
I didn't mean for that to stick, but that's just
24/7. Gotta say 24/7 now. Otherwise, I gotta pay them the $2.
Years from now, you're gonna Grandpa.
I got
rob a 7-Eleven, Grandpa. You're gonna be like, what?
No, man, I gotta start paying them the $2, man. I don't want. I'd rather give you the $2. So just keep it 24/7, and you get to keep the $2.
That's too funny, man. Oh man, yeah. No,
I'll let you know when I make the T-shirt though. For real, I'll give you $2.
The $2 discount. I love it, man.
I'll give you the $2 cut, man. $2 cut.
I bet you I read 500,000 documents, and I think I'm being conservative. And I researched things, and I'm not going to bring up the topics, but I researched things to the extreme. It was insane. And I found out things that were done that people were accused of doing, and I found the exact crime that they were accused of being confirmably done by somebody else, and the mainstream media stuck the other person. In other words, CJ, like I'm saying that stupid thing with the $2 discount, right? There's no seriousness to this, but I assure you there is probably somewhere in the country a 7-Eleven burglar, or there has been, right? And it's almost like they supplanted someone else's name with these accusations, and I was able to find absolute confirmable information that that person didn't do it. These people did it by going through all these documents. And it's insanity what you can find when you dig. Some people come in here dig even 10 times better than I used to.
Give me a
It's
minute,
incredible.
CJ.
Okay. Yeah, like I don't know, man. Do you have documents that, like, with the cell phone shit that you're talking about, or like?
I did a quick Google search, and I spent about an hour looking for cell phones used in court, turned off cell phone locations, cases where rape or kidnapping, or like when a parent runs away with a child. That's probably the most common place you would hope that technology worked, right? A divorce, parents are arguing, the dad or the mom takes the kids and flees. That's the place you would really hope a disabled cell phone would be trackable. One of the children's cell phones, or the parent that took the right, and you can find no instances of it. And that drove me to the understanding that it's either unused technology, which I doubt, or it just isn't possible.
So you used to stream?
Yeah, I streamed for a couple.
You should.
I had a big Twitter account. I
sometime-
had 24,000 followers. I shut it off.
Damn, man. I'll let you do some screen shares sometime if you want to screen share some stuff that you come
I
up
don't want
with.
to take over your show. I don't want to do that.
No, you wouldn't be
talk too much
taking over.
anyway.
No, you wouldn't be taking over, man. You'd just be adding to it. Because honestly, I don't have the fucking time to look up that shit, dude. I don't even have 15, 20 minutes to look up Google shit on cell phone tracking.
Yeah, no, I'm fortunate.
so you know, if you do, like, if you get on the computer or anything, I think were you on the computer before or something? I can allow you to screen share. Yeah, man, I can allow you to screen share, and whatever you do, you know, like if you look up something on Google or whatever, and
I'll have to post me up. See, the thing is with me on Twitter is I'm political, but I'm not political for any party. I really don't care who you are. All I care about is the truth. I don't care if what your name is or what letters next to your name. I don't care. But I do care about the truth. And that's what matters to me. So I at one time had political leanings, and those I yanked them and threw them in the garbage can. I don't have them anymore. I like to see people just tell the truth, right? So, you know, like when people say, here's a dumb example. We borrow money from China. No, we don't. We've never borrowed a nickel from China. It's physically impossible to borrow money from China. What China does is they buy U.S. savings.
Yeah, they buy up. They buy up. They buy up property and businesses. Yeah.
No. When they say that we're government is borrowing money, it's got nothing to do with private property exchange. It's all about buying bonds. Okay, and we only owe China about $1 trillion.
Oh, it's
$32 trillion. Okay, so here's the fact: the debt is not money you owe to China, folks. You owe it to yourselves. It's made up money. It isn't real. It's just digits on a screen. We can forgive that debt. And the only people that really benefit from it are the corporate banks that fund the Fed. Those are the people you're paying interest to, that corporate cartel that runs the globe. So when you're paying $1 trillion in interest, you're paying it on money that doesn't even really exist because your Federal Reserve created it on paper and a computer. And banks claim they lent it to you. But where did the bank get? What bank has $32 trillion to loan? None. It's just a big scam, and it's a perception that's being sold. We borrow from China. That's a false perception. It isn't real. I don't care what politician tells me.
No, it's not, man.
Right? And
I mean, hell, I was going to do an episode with all the Chinese police stations they have all over the place, bro. That shit's real.
Yeah, there's a lot of information out there, and it's like I said, I that's why I got out of it, because it's tough. It's tough where you can get anything where people are willing to step in the middle of the road and discuss any of these topics of the day without having their own personal. Like, I'm a big electric car guy because I'm a car guy. I drag race. I got cars, but I'm a big fan of electric cars. They're all around 100% better than gasoline. There's no oil changes, no air filters, no brakes for at least 100,000 miles. No maintenance on the dang car. Who wouldn't want that, right? I don't think that we're going to do it to save the planet, though. I think those two are mutually ignorant ideas. Okay. One thing isn't going to result in the other. And if you don't do one thing, you're not going to end the earth. You see? So I don't buy into that nonsense. But I do accept the idea of an electric car for a lot of practical, logical reasons. The only issue is the battery. They can get you a car to get you 1,000-mile charge. I guarantee all of you will run for an electric car.
Right.
I mean, imagine the oil changes every 3,000 miles. That all by itself is a victory.
5,000 for me. What's up, No Chains? What are you
I'm
up
here.
to? What are you up to? So,
All right, go ahead,
Let
No
me
Change. I'm going to
see.
mute out.
let me see here. So you want me to look up this address?
Yep,
All right, 1 second. And how are you tonight?
I'm great. And yourself?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm in a great fucking
Alright.
mood today. Yeah, I had a great trip yesterday.
Good. I'm
Did a
glad you
little
enjoyed your day.
yeah, did a little sightseeing. It was beautiful. All right, so let me put in
Hi, Sarge.
this address.
Hello.
1227.
But I'm going to mute so that
Yes,
you
No
got
Chains
you got
was saying a
Florida
few
and other
days
things.
ago. She wanted me. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is right. So you want me to drop my Google Guy down there and let me share the screen? Sorry about that. 1 second.
Yep, I have to wait till your screen comes up.
Oh, it's not even sharing that. Hold on. There we go. All right. So here's the address you wanted me to look up. Is that the house where the chick on Dateline got her car broke into?
Yep, to show the screen to everybody.
Yeah, it should be showing the map.
I'm unaware of that.
I don't see it up there yet. I guess it's delayed.
Do you guys see the map?
I see a map here on the YouTube end of it, 1127 King Road.
Okay.
Not on
No, that's not-
StreamYard?
That's not what I want you to do. Go
That's
to Google. Like you're going to search in Google.
Oh, search in Google. Oh, all right.
Yep. Go up there, put the address.
Okay.
No chains.
Yes.
So what am I looking to?
My cell
Zillow?
phone's voice command responds to your voice.
Uh-oh. Oops.
All right. So I looked it up in Google search. Now what?
Okay. Go to that little map box right there.
This one?
Open that. Open that box.
Which one? I already did.
No, see where the trees are at?
This one?
Down below.
The picture?
There's layers.
No, the up. Go up. Okay, go to the right, to the left.
This.
See where it says 1227?
Yeah. Yeah.
Click on the box where go back right there. Move your hand to the left. Push the box.
Yeah, I'm pushing it.
Okay, now go up okay, what does that say?
The
Oh,
same
yours is
thing.
saying different. Turn around.
Yeah, 1227.
Turn around. Turn your little man around.
Turn my man around. My man's not even out there.
You have to
screen are you
go
on?
up and down the street.
Are you on a different screen or something? Because I'm not even up and down the street. I'm not even on the street. You wanted me to... This one was on the street. But you wanted me to search it. So I searched it. And this is what I get. So do you want me to search it again?
Like when I go into my Google search, I put in the address and I can take myself down to the street and I can go up and down the street.
Yeah, that's what I
CJ,
had it on in
CJ,
the first place.
Go back to the screen
This.
you first had it. Yeah, now grab
Yeah,
the yellow
right
guy
here.
and stick him out there. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if you wanted me to do. You said to search it.
Okay, now turn yourself around to the other house.
Which house?
Nope, that one. What does that look like? What does it say down there for the address?
1122.
Ah-ha-ha! Booyah!
What the
What do you?
fuck?
Why is it
It's the
King
same-
Road.
It's the same fucking address.
Isn't Queen and King Road being confused though?
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. But that says right there that's 1122 King Road.
What the fuck? Yeah. Is there a fucking
Look
is
at
there
the
a
house.
mailbox? Is there a mailbox or something?
It says
Where-
1122 King Road.
Yeah.
Now if you go down the street to the next one, it'll say 1118.
Yeah. What is this? The summation of what this all means?
It does. It's got the same fucking address as the house that had the crime take place. There's two
My point
1122
being is
King
the
Roads.
house is on a Queen Road, and it should have a address on Queen Road,
of
not
Queen
King.
Road, yeah.
This is King
Right.
Road.
Right.
Across
Yeah,
the
I mean
street
you
is
could
1127.
you could tell that when you're looking at this right here. I mean, when you're looking at this version right here, I don't know why it's doing that. There. Hold on.
Yeah,
'Cause
it'll
when
list
you're
the
looking at
different
this
streets.
right here, it shows you. Look. Oh, they added fucking Google back now.
Isn't it
You
crazy?
can walk up and down that street. Before you could walk up to here. Now they
You
cut it
can't.
off to here. But this
Right,
is
you
what's
can't.
crazy is yesterday, this fucking dotted line for like the last 6 months, this dotted line was over to King Road. So why is it changed today?
That's a good
Because
question.
yesterday this didn't exist. King Road did. And this dotted line went from King Road ... It never went up and down.
And you can't access 500 Queen Road either anymore. The apartments.
Okay, so it still won't let you. Yeah, that's why I got to do my GoogleGuy shit, because we're going to have a neighborhood walkthrough. So that's... Okay, so up above it, it says 1126.
Yep, that's the corner of Queen and King, right?
Now it says... Hold on. 1122. Wait. See, when you look up above, though, it says 1126.
I think it was a common error made by people in that area when they say King
See?
or Queen.
1126.
But it's obvious the street says Queen Road, Sarge. And the other one's King.
Right. Whoa, this one says 1126 Queen. What the fuck? So why is this house queen and why is that house king when they're fucking... Hold on. Let me get rid of this.
Somebody asked if they think that that other address was a real target, and I don't think that that has anything to do with it at all, because we don't even know who did the, you know, who or why that took place at Queen Road. What happened to those,
All right.
those poor people?
Let me look here. So 1120. All right. So this is a different... I got rid of the... Sorry, I haven't get to chat. Let me see. But the roommates gave address 1122 King Road. Google being Google. I don't know. It's... Hold on. Emma lives in a different house. She actually lives down this way. But not too far, because you hit this ridge road right here in Walenta and see this this like stairway here. That stairway then leads you to where she lives. So she's really, I mean, she's a hop skipping away, but really she's not right there. Okay,
Does
so if I
anything come
hover
out
over
about
this,
her?
who's that? I don't know. I mean, this is fucking weird. Look at this shit. This house is on King Road. You hover over it, it says 1126 Queen Road. You hover over this, it says 1122 King Road. Whoa! Look at this shit. Can you guys see this? It shows the fucking picture of the fucking house that we dropped down at. This is how it's King Road. 1112, 1118, 1122, 1126. But this shows... This doesn't even show the fucking photo for the 1122 King Road that the crime took place. It don't even show the fucking photo of it. Can I click on it and I'll show you? Okay, look, watch. See, you can see the sliding glass patio and all that shit, right? See it? All right, watch this shit. Look at the fucking picture. Is that fucking 1122 King Road? Look at the picture. I'll do a fucking full screen. Hold on.
Yeah, the locator shows Queen Road is King Road, and King Road is King Road on the
Look at
left-hand
that.
side of the screen.
Look at that. That's the right fucking house. Look at the picture off to the left. It switched everything up on my bookmarked places. No, this is a different pic. It's what the hell? So now and 1122 is across from 1127. But see, I'm not seeing 1127. All right, so let me get rid of this. Let me zoom out. All right, so here's 1126. Now that shows the corner of the fucking street. Why is that showing the corner of the fucking street? Why is that showing the corner of the street? Oh, where'd you go? No Chains? Do you need a link? Just click on the same link, No Chains. I don't fucking understand that.
And interesting enough, if you Google what is the address of the Idaho 4, it shows
Yeah.
you 1122 King Road.
That makes no damn sense.
Right,
That
and we
is not the
established the
picture.
house is on Queen Road, correct? The real
Look.
house with the crime is
That's
Queen
the-
Road.
That's the picture it gives me right there for 1122. 1122 King Road.
Right, the Idaho Statesman says it's King Road. Everywhere you look says King Road where it took place.
Yeah, it's King Road. They even call it the King Road killings. You know, I mean, they call it the King Road killings even. What the fuck? No Chains. Just click on the link again. The media probably. No, it it's never been Queen. It's always been King Road, everybody. You can go back to the first press conference. Could be, right? I mean, hell, you put the location in your fucking and that would explain the weird ass 3-point turn as well, right? The weird ass 3-point turn, because you don't fucking, you know, you don't fucking know where you're delivering it to, because it's.
You see the house you're showing for King Road, the one with the garage with the car in front of it with a cover? I Google 1122 Queen Road, and I get that house. That house shows up when I say Queen Road. You're saying
Queen
it shows
Road.
up when you say King Road, right? The image of that house shows up on Queen Road, 1122. Not the house where the poor kids were killed, but that house with that front garage picture.
How long? Okay, I'm wondering how long this has been. Hold on a minute. We can go back to different dates. So let me see something here. How do we go back? Because this is what I'm wondering. Because there was a long time ago we heard. Hey, there's a long time ago that I heard that they changed it from Queen to King because of the fucking the deaths that kept happening. Used to be 1122 Queen Road, and that's what I'm wondering, because I remember somebody saying something about there was stuff that, you know, they needed to, like, they changed it so you didn't really know the history or some shit. What's up, No Chains? Crazy shit.
I put the Queen Road in there, and it don't show me that house.
It don't?
No.
Let me try it. TNT had a video on it. I'll have to check it out. Let me look that up. We'll have to check that out. Is it King for some reason? Kaylee says it. I mean, that's what everybody's been calling it since the beginning. I've never heard of it called Queen Road. I've always heard it referred to as King Road.
The officers called it Queen Road.
Did they really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I didn't. Is that when Dago was going over those press conferences again? What press conference was that?
It
All
was
of them?
them body cams.
Really? So who in the King Road killings? Yeah, go ahead and explain the rest, Gina. Gina122, my address and puts my house.
It's just odd to me at the fact that King Road and Queen Road, but when you go up Queen Road, it doesn't show anything, but you get over to where the apartments are, and that's 500 Queen Road.
Really? So why is it even in 1122? So I type in 1122 Queen Road and nothing pops up. It just gives me Queen
Right,
Road
that's what I'm
apartments.
That's what I'm
That's
getting.
all I get.
Thank you.
And 1122 is across from it diagonally. You can see where that red marker is. If you go
Yeah.
straight across diagonally, you'll see the house, right?
But how's that possible? That's 500
And-
Queen Road for the apartments.
I use this service a lot, Google Earth and Google Maps, and some in the chat room had made the comment too. I often search homes and find myself in a field down the street from where the real house is.
Really?
So Google's a little bit, weird on some issues, but
Well,
I also just looked as far back as I can tell. It's been called King Road. That's been
Yeah.
the reference to this home is King Road.
they've even had the arc the whole time. I mean, we can go back to GoogleGuy
You
and you'll
see
see
clearly
the arc.
it says Queen Road.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't give you. It just gives you
Right,
Queen
heavy
Road
metal.
Apartments. So if I click on Queen Road Apartments, that gives me 500 Queen Road. Right there. 500 Queen Road. So why do you think that is?
Well, I guess
Because of
that's-
the
Doesn't make
whole
sense to
small
me.
world software? Because of the whole small world software shit that was at 1122 King Road?
we take for granted, but this technology is still rather new, and there's probably a lot of location errors around all of their maps. I would suggest, right? And they may be intentionally forcing people to look at something different. They got full control over what you're allowed to see on there. So what we're finding now may be weird because they're messing with the what do they call it? Allogram. You know what I mean?
Because it isn't matching up on House Crime Solver.
Yeah, it did used to be correct according to Chick Antique.
It used to be correct. I got all them GoogleGuy shit. I'll be able to, every time it changes something, it'll be on there. That's interesting. Now there's another reason I'm going to be doing this GoogleGuy shit, because not only I'm going to be able to have the walk around in the neighborhood before they took it away, but also I'm going to be able to see every time there was a freaking change, because every time I went to do GoogleGuy, I had to see this shit first. So every time there's a change, I'm going to have it on there too. That's going to be interesting to actually see if it all used to be correct and all this shit. I'm real interested to see what it showed as time went on, as the shows kept going. Because that shit did change today. It went from ... from King Road all the way over. Now it comes up here and it goes ... from Queen Road now. Just from yesterday, or no, not yesterday. Saturday when I was last on my show. Saturday, because I remember we were looking at it. And it went across the house. I was even explaining it to somebody in the show. Don't remember.
We'll have to get into the small world
That,
stuff at a later date.
I did watch that. Did you watch that at all?
I have lots of research on it.
Yeah, do you?
Mm-hmm.
That's
what I do. I research.
Yeah, that's it. That's what makes, seeing all this shit now, that yeah, it made me think of that Small World Software shit from TNT. Because I don't know, it's just weird shit. I don't know. They said the same shit happened with the Kylie Rodney case. I never followed that case too much. What happened with that one when it came to the Google stuff? Same shit.
This is true. Makes you think. There's a great comment. Jacks, queens, and kings.
What service does DoorDash your drivers? It might be confusing for them. Small World. Yeah. Huh.
I don't know. It gets you thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of, I don't even remember a time some shit on Google changed, but I mean, hell, anybody can change it at any time, right? You just have to put in a request or something.
Well, they have surveyors go out, the Google surveyors, and they upload it into the internet so it updates, and it hasn't been up. It's weird.
Huh. Well, I'm glad I got all that GoogleGuy shit. Because now I'm really interested to see how all this shit changed over time. Because for the longest, it had the dots going from King Road all the way back over to here.
That's true.
And it never made sense. It never made sense. Now, did they... Because they didn't even consider the sliding door the front door. They considered the door to the parking lot the front door. What's considered the front door on Zillow? Is it the sliding glass door? It would have to be if it's King Road.
But the back door's facing to a parking lot.
Right. Yeah, it makes no damn sense. It's on the side of fucking Queen Road, I just don't understand. I mean, I see the numbers. 1118, 1122, 1126.
I don't know. Maybe we're all being played.
Someone's wondering if the renovation on the house changed what we're seeing. And I don't know that that's true. I think if you look at the location of Queen Road versus King Road, there's two individual houses, right? Totally separate. Is that true?
What do you mean? Two individual houses? This one...
1122 King Road and 1122 Queen Road are two different actual homes.
There is no Queen Road, 1122. This isn't... what is this? 1112? Is this considered King Road too? This is considered King Road also. What the fuck? Hold on.
But the door
1118.
faces to Queen Road.
Right.
The front
Now,
door
look.
faces Queen.
Man, I need to find my non-blurred out shit because it'll have the
TJ.
fucking ad.
There
What?
is an 1122 Queen Road. It is the house. When I Google it, it comes right up in between the apartments. Queen Road runs down the side of it, and then the driveway faces. So there is. And now my question is 1122 King Road a completely separate house? Because on mine it points right back to the same house. When I type in 1122 Queen, it goes to the house that we're aware of. Then when I erase Queen and type the word King, it brings me right back to that house.
Well, with me, it doesn't show me shit, man.
It doesn't let me go up there either.
Yeah, it gives me the fucking Queen Road apartments. This.
That's all it gives me.
It gives-
Queen Road.
It gives me
Apartments.
Queen Road apartments, which is 500 Queen Road.
Hang on.
Let me type. I'll
It
type in
drops me
King.
right on top of their house right now. If I Google it, and I use both King and Queen. and it brings me to the same property, which is where the crime was. But in the picture on the left-hand part of the screen, it shows a completely different house for King Road, Moscow.
That's the only one that's showing Queen Road right there that you just showed. That was it. Just that one house.
Right, and if you take that screen and type get rid of Queen and put in King, you'll get right back. Now that's the image I see in the upper left. But the red dot over the house, if you open that up and look at the red dot over the house, you'll see the house is the crime scene, but that picture of those vehicles are in the upper left corner, showing you that that's the house. So my screen is showing me two different houses on King Road.
Yes, it is. It's showing me though. It's showing this house. That's this house, and this house. Like, okay, the picture on the right.
Yeah, I wish Doc Thrifty went and took his videos down. He had some really good ones on the neighborhood.
Oh, I walked all up and down this shit.
And it's been a pet peeve of mine since I've been in the business of working on homes that people should have a prominently displayed number. I mean, even for an ambulance or something, it's so important to have your number for your house displayed clearly and obviously on the property. And it's not, you think that would be common sense, but boy, a lot of people don't do that.
Well, it makes you think too, if there was actually a DoorDash, now you can see why he got lost.
Yeah, like it was like a couple weeks ago, because I was using the whole fucking ARC thing to explain that whole thing about who says that he wasn't fucking, or whoever wasn't fucking because they didn't fucking know how to get there. Like,
right?
Who the fuck would think that 1122 King Road in Google is gonna be that fucking house? You're gonna be like, wait a minute, what? You're gonna be driving around up and down because you don't know. Makes perfect sense. But
you know what's weird here is that 3-point turn now has some kind of basis of understanding, and it's also possible that when that person that worked at Jack in the Box said the DoorDash driver ordered and picked up that delivery, that's a very weird thing for someone to say, no matter how many lies he was telling, to make that phrase up. That particular order was ordered by the driver and picked up for delivery by the driver. And then we got that 3-point turn, because maybe that driver didn't actually know it was Queen Road.
All right, that's what I've been saying. Like,
I've been trying to tell people this is what I do, and it just was not adding up.
Yeah, I never fucking. That's crazy. That is crazy for sure. Why it's showing different fucking, and like you were saying too, Sarge. You click on this one, it shows, because this is the houses it was showing. It was showing the front of this house on the right side, and then on the left side, it was showing this house back over here where that car's at.
Yeah, it's insane.
It showed two different fucking houses, and so not even the house.
3-point turn part of that problem with the location of the house.
Oh yeah. Because that's because when I first started thinking the whole strategic chaos, I'm like, this don't make no fucking sense. You're gonna come here before you even commit the fucking crime. You're gonna fucking do all this crazy shit. So, I mean, come on, you're just asking for somebody to fucking peek out their window because they see headlights passing their window in their bedroom. They wake up. Who the fuck is out there? Somebody's gonna notice you.
Well, this
driving like that shit.
To the whole idea that there was no car involved in this crime at all. Take the fact that there's no DNA of the victims in Brian's car, but just take the simple fact that there was a confused DoorDash driver that ended up on the cam, and that's the car that they're looking at, a white car.
So basically, my bicyclist theory from the beginning
could very well hold weight, or it could be Emma and her friends coming in from the back on foot, or it could be someone completely we're not even aware of.
Yep.
Wow.
I always thought it was tied to the Paradise Path shit.
Or it could be those 4 guys we saw on the video on the Banfield.
Right. And how did they make us all that perception that this car is involved? There's nothing suggesting that car is involved in this crime. Nothing.
They
There's
couldn't
no
even give
record
us
of
a
a
roof
car door
over.
slam. There's no record of it parking. There's no record of anything of that car being involved in that case.
That's
Other than
correct.
the cops are telling us it is, but with no evidence that it is. That did a
Right.
3-point turn. Oh, that must mean he must have killed people.
No.
Better not do
And
a
that-
3-point turn, people. You're going to jail.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna drive through, downtown fucking Pullman, where we already showed you they got cameras on every fucking pole, and you're gonna tell me in a lit intersection with cameras going all different ways you couldn't get no fucking license plate?
You want to hear a horror story? Imagine if Brian Koberger did this on foot and he just happens to own a white car.
But it wasn't BK.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I'm not too sure that it is either, but I don't know. And I can't say he's innocent or guilty yet. There's too many questions. Look what we just did with this car thing. We confused ourselves until our minds cleared. And now we're looking at this whole video of a car doing a 3-point turn in a whole different light. Right?
Yep, makes sense.
And if they cleared the DoorDash driver, why didn't someone ask him if he got lost and did a 3-point turn? How hard would it be for a policeman to ask that question? Yeah, I mean they helped confuse themselves, whatever these policemen did there.
Yeah,
You
like
see-
we're gonna go back to the Grub truck. There's suspicion there. The Banfield, there's suspicion there.
Hey, what's
Oh.
up, Hollis? I see you around a lot.
This
What's up? I see you around all over. Yeah, there's a few of you I see around a lot. What's up? Think the car was a decoy? Reasonable doubt? Oh, yeah.
I just believe it's bigger. There's a cover up going on.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
There's a cover up.
They're
We
trying
still got to
sneak this
think about
under
the Giglio.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah.
Brady Giglio. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what takes place.
I also
tomorrow.
would like to know if Brian worked with that lab, was in that lab, had contact with that lab, a student of his worked at the lab, had contact with that lab, was in that lab. Why aren't they naming that lab? He's in
You're
a
right.
line of work. He's in a line of work that would have direct connection to a lab like that and working with them. Maybe not doing the physical testing as a scientist would do, but communicating with that lab and interacting with those people. And if you're going to teach criminology, that's a key aspect of criminology, especially he was focused on that, the technology to catch criminals, right? So there's
Right.
got to be, to me, there's got to be some connection between that lab or a person tied to it and Brian Koberger. And if there is, then there go bye, transfer DNA, right? That could have been put there by a lab worker for all we know, by accident.
That's yeah, like we were, who brought it up? Somebody brought it up. What if he was taking the students on a fucking trip, and they were like showing them all the lab equipment that they were fucking, who knows? You know what I mean? It's just that's the biggest question. Like, how in the hell does Brian get tied into it? Like, how does his fucking name, whether it was a setup or whatever, that's like, how does that?
Doesn't
Huh?
the defense contradict the policeman that said he saw it to laying next to the body? And the discovery argument was it was under her and under the blanket, the comforter, right? Snapped down. I mean, they give such a specific location that how did the guy say he walked in the room and saw it? Where did that come from?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Remember that? That was the argument about the sheath. He found it laying next to one of the victims.
Well, I was gonna go into the press conferences last week, but then we ended up, I think it was just an open panel night, and we ended up talking about whatever. And when I'm hanging out in Dago's, I'm at work, so sometimes I miss shit. Sometimes it was hard for me to really pay attention to the press conferences itself. I was definitely listening, but my focus, I don't have that fine-tuned focus, and so them press conferences, it's been a long ass fucking time. So to say exactly what they said about the sheath on this one or whatever, I couldn't. I'd actually have to go through the press conferences at some time. With you mentioning those things, I feel like, because with Dago doing it, I was like, you know what, I'll just hang out, and if I hear something, but there's shit that I might not have heard.
Commercial
I
Zone
might not.
got it. See what Commercial Zone said in the chat room? That's what I was referring to.
What's up?
That came from Payne, and the PCA said the sheath was on the bed, visible from the door besides Maddie. Now the story's completely changed.
I believe there's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on too.
Let me see here.
It's amazing. The truth is always the one that gets to be covered up all the time. Instead of just people doing the right thing, you got this nonsense with these poor victims. And then all the authorities that are there to protect us and our families and friends, and they can't even do their job properly. It's insanity.
How could Payne say he saw it from the door?
Right. This was a big discussion on different streams, the location of that knife sheath. And that's why I kind of brought it up, because now we have a more clear, definitive description of where the sheath was.
And then Blaker said something different too.
Right.
He was told it was there.
He said it in the PCA.
Yeah, he didn't see it.
Right. So, and this is what I mean about holding up what the media pushes to the public, what the government agencies are doing, and what the real truth comes out to be. It's like, I don't even know. It's not even the same. It's like having a peanut discussion and someone bringing up a ribeye steak. It's got nothing to do with peanuts.
Right. No, yeah.
Right. We're talking about food, but completely two different kinds of food.
Right.
And this is the whole world is indulged with this on every issue. It isn't just this. It's so many things. It's like, really? Can't we all just tell the truth? It's not that hard.
Man, I mean, they're doing the DP. Do my thing. Oh, my bad. I didn't notice you. We were getting into the discussions. Let me see here. Bum, bum, bum.
I am going to jump out and take one of my Corvettes out to go beat somebody up with. And,
nice.
One of your Corvettes?
I've got one with 700 crank horsepower and 150 shot of nitrous on it. 850
Damn, man.
3,000 pounds. It's terrifying. It scares me every time I drive it.
Well, damn, man. Nice. Let me know when you get back home safe, okay?
Yeah.
Fuck, man, be careful. Because I don't know how you...
Go ahead.
Huh?
It's our getaway car. You act like you don't even know what it is. Don't lie to the audience, CJ. Oh, man.
Turn around 2 blocks down, buddy. Go the opposite way.
There you go. Hold on.
I like Stingray Corvettes. They're nice.
24/7 all day.
I got a 2021 with a rear engine, and I got a 1980. That's the actual drag car that I drive around. It's awesome. But hey, I love coming and talking to you folks. You're all very forgiving, wonderful people. And, I'll be back sooner or later.
I appreciate you, buddy. Be careful, man. Enjoy that fresh breeze and the smoke coming out of the tailpipes, buddy.
Yep. Thank you very much. Be good, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to you later. Bye, Sarge.
Thank you for the super sticker, Chris Ward. Appreciate that. Sorry I missed that. All right. So I have a question. Okay, let me see here. Emails. All right. So I have a question. Is this and we don't need to get into the conversation right now, but does it have something to do with the shit that we were talking about like 2 weeks ago? Were you around? I think you were around 2 weeks ago. You were, weren't you?
Me?
Yeah. All these days.
We'll get into it at a later date.
Yeah. I would like to talk off of live sometime too.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. And then we could be more open about some shit or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. I I don't know. That don't make no damn sense. You click on 1122, then it shows you the house that's 1126, but then it also shows you an additional picture of 1122 King Road, which is 1155 King Road. So that's definitely odd.
It is.
I'm just wondering if it was all this way, because I think I started doing my GoogleGuy a week and a half after the crime took place.
Can you drop the link for Gina?
Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She's gonna trip you
I
out.
All right, hold on. Hold on here 1 second. There's the link for you, Gina. I dropped it in your mail. Let me see. What? Nothing about this case.
Come on up, Gina. You gonna go to the grub truck? Or are you going to the
We
band field?
can. No, we can. Let me see. I have to figure out. I'm pretty sure I know what videos I have because they're all scattered right now. But let me see here. I'm gonna go. Let me see. That's press conference. That's GoogleGuy. Let me hold on. Let me save these to this folder. And then this one. And then let me switch to this folder. And I should have a bunch of them. They're all scattered, though. I haven't been able to organize them yet. So let me see here. This one. All right. So here's these. So we can get those up at any time. I sent you the link, Gina.
She's not up yet. I don't see her. And
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
there she is.
What's up, Grizz? What's up, Gina? Let me see. I searched 1122 King Road and it's the right house. Search Zillow and doesn't show the house on Zillow. I don't know. These searches are all over the place right now.
Oh, my mic doesn't work.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Everyone on panel was rude at that live. What live are you talking about? Uh-oh. You got YouTube up. Let me mute you real quick just so your audio can. Just let me know when you're good, Gina. Just turn down your background. There we go. Hello? Hello?
The reverb is something on this.
Oh, she backed out? The reverb?
Well, you know what I mean. It's like repeating itself.
Oh, you got to did you turn down your YouTube feed?
Mm-hmm.
Really? And it still repeats? Maybe back out and come back in. I don't know. Usually it doesn't do that. Where'd she go?
I've adjusted.
Well, I mean, it's got to drive you crazy because I know when it echoes for me.
I just think about my children in my ear when they were little.
Hold on. Let me look up this video here. Let me send a message back. right, so there we go. All right, so let me go to, yeah, Gina, just click on that same link, okay? So you want to go to Grub Truck, huh? Let me see, which one was it? I think it was this one that was better. Okay, now I haven't been able to. I've been yesterday and today. I'm kind of like skimming through all the videos, all the shows, and then I'm like seeing what Google and Grub Truck is in, and then I'm kind of adding them to a dump folder right now. So, is there a certain part? I don't know if I might have that certain part or not in this one. I haven't. Wednesday, when I have the night off, is when I'm going to kind of dissect them all, figure out which ones go to which, timestamp it, splice, edit, all that stuff. I know I have from complete beginning to end with the Grub Truck. I don't know if I have the part you're looking for, though. Is there a certain part that you were wanting
Part
to look
where
at?
Jack is towards the back where the guy is at. And then he
Okay.
gets on his phone.
Okay, so let me see if I have it on this one, and then if not, I do have another one that I saved. I haven't gone through all of the videos yet. I'm about a fourth of the way through. I don't know
Okay.
what that looks like. So I'll just mute this. We'll go full screen. Okay, so no. So okay, they're already, where'd they go? Let me see. Okay, so they're back up here now. This is before they get there, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so I think it is. Where?
Mm,
No, I don't see him.
no, I
Okay.
think you have to go back further.
Let me look at this other one I got while I got that one playing. Hold on. Damn, I'm missing chat here. Fuck. Hold on, died. Let's see, Grub Truck. Okay, we'll look at this one. Let me switch to this one real quick because I didn't, unless it's in a different part. Let me see, maybe it. He's not really moving. She's kind of looking over. He's not even paying that much attention, so he's probably not even. Okay, there we go. So this one's better. Okay, so this one has it now. Okay, so that's them. Just watch these two. Nope. Not Derek. That's the guy in the. Okay, you're ordering. This vehicle being reported near the crime scene. She went over and talked to that guy real quick. Who the hell? Okay, I'll just kind of let this play. So he's standing back there, right? On the phone.
Right.
Okay, so I'm skipping around. Seriously, once I'm able to go through all this stuff on Wednesday, it'll be a nice, clean edit without all the skippery and shit. Okay, so let me see here. Let me go full screen on this real quick. All right,
There's that
just doing
Hayden
full
character.
screen
Who doesn't have a bump on his head, by the way.
Yeah, that was kind of weird when the whole I've had it for like 3 weeks. And it's like, dang, that's a long time to have a fucking bump on your head.
Okay, watch the two guys right there, the number guys. That's odd
Yeah.
behavior.
Yeah, the Jersey dudes,
Mm-hmm.
that was always odd, and I know we went through a zoomed in version at one point, and I remember this camera feed on the bottom left, and you could see a couple girls go turn the corner up there, and then one of the guys in the group followed the girls. And so it looked like a damn drug deal.
The one kid they say right there that looks like Hunter, Ethan's brother, that's not. He's a guy that runs a YouTube channel.
Which
With
guy?
the Laker.
Really?
Yeah.
He runs a YouTube channel?
Yeah. For the college. He does like the jokester videos.
Yeah, do me a favor, everybody. There's no reason to mention other creators in chat. Like, it's not even worth it. So I know there's a lot of, but trust me, I'm the one that's been getting all the fucking venom. You know what I'm saying?
And it's really unwarranted, to be honest with you.
It is, but you know what? Hey, I understand. They're afraid of their people coming here. You know what I'm saying? Because I try and
But
have
we're
a good
supposed
time
to
every
be
night.
adults.
It is, but you know what? It's all right. Trust me. Trust me. We're good.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
Yeah, we're good. Let me see. Caden and his friend were both wearing them after they left Grub truck and got stopped.
It's just odd too that if that is Jack, okay, we really don't know if it is. Nobody's really confirmed that it is. His demeanor is that he stays off. He doesn't engage with the girls.
That is, yeah. Because that's why we always thought it was a creeper in the very beginning when it first came out. We always were like, who the fuck is this dude just creeping back? And then even when the girls take off, they like leave him behind and don't even say nothing. And then the dude in the Carhartt's like, yo, those girls just left. And then you see him like kind of shrug and then walk off in a different direction. And it was like...
But he looks one direction. You notice he looks at that one direction and then turns around. That's odd to me too.
Let me see. I'm just gonna let this play, and I'm wondering if it's gonna if this was one of the episodes that I just let it play, and I think it is, because look, it's like damn near full the whole time there. Hold on. So I'm gonna just skip ahead here and see where we're at.
Tell them who it is, since they don't know my name.
They already left.
Oh no, there's people asking who I am talking.
Oh, hold on one second. Let me I was just trying to zoom it in for y'all. Here, let me see which one will work better. I want to try and give you the biggest screen, but there we go.
It's no chains, people. Hi, it's no chains.
But then we block the... Here, what about this? I don't want to block the shit.
You're fine. Just keep going with doing what you're doing.
There we go. That one's good, I think. That's pretty good right there. Which one is this? This is my first.
And then the other question is that Joe Vado guy right there.
Yeah.
He's in his 30s. And he's really not interacting with the chick in the white jacket that's supposed to be his friend. It's that Hayden character that's humming it up with her.
Yeah, the Christmas Jesus. Actually, he doesn't run a. Has anyone else noticed the guy in the back left? They come from the parking lot but never approach anyone or Grub truck.
Yeah.
Can dealers.
No, I'm not Rose. I stand corrected. This is no chains. I am not impersonating anybody. So please stop saying that in chat.
So yeah, they're seeing they're kind of just standing there. I don't know. I must be talking about the. Oh, because I'm talking about where she's pointing. I forgot about this. Right here.
And then she's not really directing.
Yeah, this is no chains.
Her finger.
If you go. Right, I felt like it was. Let's see. If you go, I'm gonna put this link up in chat again. If you go, you tell me because I'm looking at it.
Guys,
all right. I need you guys to actually see.
She's pointing past them.
What
She's
I'm
not
looking
pointing
at,
directly at
be able
them.
to see what I'm looking at. Right, that's what I was thinking back then because everybody thought that she was pointing at the dude in the Carhartt or the guy in the sweater, and I'm like, no, she's pointing to somebody
towards the back.
There. Yeah. When it comes to that's one of the reasons why I wanted to go through this Grub truck again because of that whole thing right there. Like, okay, who maybe she was pointing to. I wanted to look more in the background instead of focusing on the Carhartt, the Christmas sweater, those people, because that's what I was focused on last time. But this time it's like, no, I'm not even paying attention to those people no more. It's who in the hell's standing there by the garbage can halfway in and out of the screen, Screen to StreamYard to the show, okay? But if you go to this link, you go to the 3-hour, 50-minute, 27-minute mark, you kind of see him walk up, and I'll find out the exact time, but I can see his lips say fuck.
Yeah, great ticket times, honestly. Like, Luke, Tebow, really solid.
Okay, it's coming up. So right after 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 33 seconds, I see his lips say fuck. And it's only a couple words. It's almost like, do you think she would,
Right.
It's a couple words, and then you see fuck. Man, this right here.
Right.
This is crazy because I totally even forgot I was fucking going through it like this. Man, I need to actually just sit back and watch this shit sometime and hear the shit that I'm saying from back then too.
Right.
So
and then,
who am I saying said fuck? The guy in the Carhartt?
I don't know, maybe. But the JS, the hoodie guy, he's always looking around too.
Yeah, you can't see him in this one.
There, he's looking the other direction.
Yeah, right there. He's looking like he doesn't even look like he's looking at the girls. It looks like he's looking off to the right. I can't tell up in this top left one. I think. What the fuck?
And now he's going to have conversation with the other guys.
You go to
He doesn't even come over and talk to the girls at all.
You go to the yeah. He's just kind of hanging in the background the whole time ever since they walk in the picture. 3-hour, 50-minute, 27-minute mark. You kind of see him walk up, and I'll find out the exact time, but I can see his lips say fuck.
Yeah, great ticket times, honestly. Like Luke, Tebow, really solid.
Okay, it's coming up. So right after 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 33 seconds, yeah, he walked there with him. I see his lips say fuck.
Right.
And it's only a couple words. It's almost like, do you think she would, uh, you know? It's a couple words and then you see fuck. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
So, how close are we to you sitting down on Friday nights?
Man, I can't wait to go through
mean,
this when it's all
350.
edited up. 30.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good
Guys,
thing to
And
do that.
great ticket times.
yeah, and then
Luke,
also
Tebow,
hear my fucking, the shit that I'm like man,
really solid.
because it's like he's leaning in to talk to the guy, right? He's standing back there, then he starts to lean up. You can see hoodie guy turn to him, and it looks, oh, that guy, yeah, the guy in the
Right there.
Carhartt. At 30, 50, 36 is where I'm thinking he says fuck. So sometime take a look at that video, have it zoomed in for yourself, and go to 350, 36. It's right at that spot. And you tell me what you think next on tomorrow night's show. All right.
Okay.
All right, let's keep
Or
playing
Wednesday
this here.
night, yes.
Oh no, that was me talking
Okay.
in the episode. I'm sorry.
So, how close are we to you sitting down on Friday nights?
I mean,
See, he was laughing at her, then he
Mhm.
looks up towards her as she has her hand out, so I don't think it was him.
that was a solid.
She was already starting to point at somebody. It's got to be this guy right here.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't even saying nothing. He was talking to this girl when she started to put her finger up or hand up to point. It's got to be
Did
this
you
guy.
Rough.
when
Good thing that it ended,
um
but
Maddie walks in between them, the three of them, you should have seen their faces. If you hone in on their faces, it's like, whoa. They were
Okay,
like
and that's
telling. It's like
that
telling you something.
did it already happen? Or is she about to? I don't remember.
It was when she hugged number 9, and then when we came back
Oh, so that was
over that
before.
way. We'll go over it on Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, that's when I'm going to be doing all my editing. We can go over. I don't know if I'm going to be coming home I'm going to be going live at 12:15 Central tomorrow.
Okay.
1:15 Eastern. Because I'm going to go live for the court shit, and then I'm going to be doing more of this. So if you're not busy and you want to hang out, definitely I'll probably I'm hoping to have some more videos to kind of skim through. Like I said, I've only got like a quarter of the way through all my shows. So I still have more collecting to do. And I might even have, I'm pretty sure I did from very beginning to very end with no sound, sound, but no music. So I could capture the whole thing. I just have to find what episode I did it in. But yeah, I'll be getting on at 1:15 Eastern tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, and I know I'll just be on live waiting for the stuff to come out. So I'm definitely going to be going through some more of this too.
Whenever you get it ready to do, then I'll come
Yeah.
back on for that as well.
Yeah, for real. Smiles and looks away.
I'm
Yep, that's where she says, and it had to be to him because he just shook his head like, no, don't worry about them.
Right.
What's up, Ruckus?
Hold on a second. This bad boy.
Tebow's thinking to himself, if I start slowing down on Meg, maybe I'll get to sit down. He's gonna try to sabotage me.
I actually was wondering if I was going too slow and you're going to switch it back.
Now she's just like jerking her head backward. I wonder if she's giving her shit about that guy. 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 30. Just go to 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 35 seconds. And it's right after that. Before that, where I think he says fuck, before that, you can see these guys laughing it up together. Then they're standing there. He's backing off. He starts to come up. That's where I think he said that. Maybe probably saying it to this guy, asking them if one of them, if she would want to, you think she would, F. Then all of a sudden, she points the finger back at him. Yeah, this is from an episode back from like November of last year, True Crime Time. If you look at the actual description of the show, it says going through old videos. Then he looks to him and shakes his hand off this way, like, no, don't mind them. Then you see her joking around with her, and you can see her nudge, like kind of like pointing with her head back towards these guys. Watch that. I'm going to go back to 350, 30, 35. We'll go 350, 25.
Guys, fuck yeah, great ticket time.
You already saw these guys laughing it up a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
Then he backs off. Now he says something. See, watch. He just, where I think he said the F word. Watch hoodie guy and how he points to them. Now he just said fuck right there. Now he looks at them, points over. She's already getting her hand ready.
How close are we to
This guy's looking at his phone, talking to this girl.
you sitting down on Friday nights?
She already gets her hand
That
ready.
was a solid rush.
She points at him. He laughs. Now she just said fuck. Now he turns there. Now he's going to throw out his hand. Never mind. They're just drunk. Now she is going to nudge her head backward, probably giving her friend shit. Watch.
This bad boy.
Watch.
Tebow's thinking to himself, if I start slowing
Watch
down
this.
on Meg, maybe I'll get to sit down.
Now she's giving her shit.
Try to sabotage me.
I actually was wondering if I was going to
Nudge, nudge. Over here, over here, over here. Talking shit.
Yes, let that be.
You guys, like, the highest ticket time I saw was 13 minutes, which is...
He got
I'm
denied,
very
so he's
satisfied.
probably acting like
You guys
nothing's
have
going
worked on the
on.
truck, and Derek and I have been the ones on Grill and Mac.
So he's just laughing it up like, yeah. This is all speculation, by the way.
Hell yeah. All right, what did I miss? Reduce, reuse, mall. Yeah.
Oh, I get someone. Didn't like they want their number to be called.
Are you doing Tomahawks? What's the side for? Hello. How are you doing?
Gosh, all that food. Okay, they got their food.
Chicken, 5 cheese chicken.
No?
Anything else? Love it. $23. You guys have
Okay, when she was taking that selfie, that he wasn't behind her. These people were, and I don't see why she would take one of these people. They just came up from behind.
any NFC go-go then. Any whatever.
Hoodie guy was not in the picture behind her. If you look at that angle.
Order 84. Thank you. You are proud. How are you doing? Sorry. Oh no. Good. Excellent. Sorry. What can you
Watch.
do? Sushi tacos. You got it. What fee? 750. If that's 750. Yeah. Slide, tap, insert, basic.
See? That camera's going back there. So hoodie guy's not in the picture. That's obvious. She's taking a video. That's what she's doing. She's taking a video. She's not taking a selfie.
Yes.
Or streaming video.
Salsa.
What What's this guy do after he gets his food?
Would you like chicken or pork to be the meat? Chicken. So we're doing a chicken burrito.
What the hell? He just bought her food and that what?
No slaw, and then no white salsa. We do have a red salsa. Would you rather have that?
Yeah, a video.
There we go. $9.50 for you.
Good night, Kib Kitty. Thanks for hopping in and joining us tonight. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was like a video. Wow. What's up, P Fox? No change. Just click that link if you want to hop back up.
Thank you.
That's what. That's a good. So I think she was pointing at him now because I didn't see nobody back there. That's a good question, Kate. If it was a TikTok or some kind of recording or something, I'm sure they have it. You know, I'm sure they have it. Snapchat, that could be. Let's see. It's a KK. Just wondering what time. If it's 10:30 local time, it will be 1:30 Eastern. So I'll actually be going live about 15 minutes before, but you know it's not live. But I'll be going live at 1:15 Eastern tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me see. I'm so sorry. Hey, at least it's not. Wait, the other episode from the other night. That's where I had my shitty mic. I really sound different in that one. I'm going to continue to play this a little bit. I'm interested to hear what I've been saying. This is gosh, when let me see. This is from December 15th. Isn't that crazy? The day Koberger was going back to PA. Or the night. He was on the road. Gonna hang out and eat or what? Ain't that crazy? He was on the road when we were watching this.
I'm entirely too positive, my associates. I'm just trying to let them have something. I know.
What's up, buddy? Wow, he's hanging out around there for a while, eating.
Do you think that's a thing? I bet. It's like a 5 to 7 minute walk one way there. Yeah, pretty short. With more beers for the people who came. T-Row doesn't want beer.
All right, where does he go?
He's one glass of milk kind of guy.
Damn, this is a really good Grub Truck video I caught.
He actually said something really weird, which was he'd rather watch somebody else drink a beer, and that was creepy. But
I did hear about
hard worker, so like
about
the
food deal. Oh, I can't wait to make all these clips for these little highlight videos. What's up, buddy? My phone is draining quickly. I'm sorry. I know you almost have to have it like plugged into the charger with some earbuds or something. Dude, there you go. You guys see the shit that was fucking going on with Google, bro. Don't start. I know. I can't help it though. I had a shitty mic back then. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, bro?
Oh, just going through this old Grub Truck, man. Fucking getting surprised by my own voice at some of the shit that I'm pointing out here.
Yeah, that's why we do this.
Man. I'm excited to actually... Huh?
I said we're going to find all sorts of things we missed the first time, or the first 5 times, or the first 15 times.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's, you know, just a different way to see. Yeah, some of them I got a really shitty microphone. No, thank you so much for your comfort, No Chains. I appreciate it. Anytime, for real. I appreciate you.
Oh, I missed her.
Dude.
Well, that means she's going to have to come on my channel next.
Oh yeah, she will. The whole Google shit, man, will confuse the fuck out of you. I don't want to go through it all over again.
No, don't worry about it, bro.
But definitely, I'll give you a timestamp, dude, from when the shit starts and when we're going through the Google shit, man. It's
Well,
confusing as hell.
I'll just have to have her come on panel and do it over there when we cover that stuff. So
Yeah, it is
she
confusing.
broke the band on her and did her first time, and there she is. She's a pro now.
She's got a great voice too.
I'm sure.
She's got a great voice. I heard Gina for a second, but
I've heard them. I've heard them in Discord.
Yeah, she was having issues trying to get on or whatever. So that was a bummer. But yeah, thank you, No Chains. Appreciate that. Yeah, great voice too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Great
I'll
voice.
tell you one person that has a voice that she should have her own radio station is that dolphin that was on panel.
Oh, I know. I know. I told her, I was like, you got to have your own YouTube fucking channel, man. Yeah, great voice. For
Right.
sure.
And some of these people are afraid to put themselves out there, but they're amazing people. I don't understand it, but I get the shy thing. There's
Oh,
two
for sure.
1122 King Road addresses. What?
Yeah. And
Oh
then
my
what?
God.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you just one thing. All right. I'm just going to show you one thing, right? All right. Can you see the screen? This is just one thing.
Oh, Quartz and Cole says, okay, we get it. What do you get, Quartz and Cole? What are you talking about? What's
Come
up,
on, let's just be peaceful and positive.
Does somebody not like me?
I don't know. But this is my show.
Well, it is what it is. Not everybody's gonna like it. No biggie.
No, but Dago, this is my show.
No, I get it, bro. I said something, I guess. I don't know.
No. If I want to look over a map again, I'm gonna look over a map again. That's just the way it is.
Oh no, I get it, dude. You don't have to do that for me.
No, I'm doing it because I fucking want to.
No worries. I love you guys too. Wow, I didn't know that there was two YouTube doc. I didn't know there was two. Now I know. Listen, I do know one thing. I've heard them having issues when police respond with King Drive and Queen Drive, and they had it confused, and they kept calling that address a Queen Drive address, and it's like, what? And so I knew that, but this is new to me. I appreciate you guys. I do a whole lot.
I just have a big foot, like I have a big heart, so it's cool. I'm just saying, I know I'm about peace. Are you?
I am absolutely.
So anyway, I type in or I click on. Okay, see how it's 11:22, right? You see the patio. I click on it and look at the picture.
Wait, what the hell?
All right. Now look at the picture on the right and look at the picture on the left. Two white garage doors. Right?
Isn't that the house that Decor was staying in?
Hold on. Now let me show you this.
What's up, Stevie?
Chat. All right. So I'm going to switch to this screen real quick. So I'm going to drop you right here. Right?
Easy now.
See that? See that garage? Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Look at the picture on the left-hand side. That's under 1122 King. It's the same fucking house, right?
Right.
Look at the picture on the right. Same house, just a different time.
So did
See?
Yeah, dude,
See?
that is the house.
You got
that
the
Dakota was
house. You got the house there, and you got the house there, but it's listed as 1122 King Road. And when I click on 1122 King Road, because I clicked on the one with the patio where the crime took place, I click on that.
Wow.
That's what pops up. So,
well, there used to be.
That was just the real thing. Yeah.
There used to be. Well, there was a garage that stood at the parking lot of the King Road house. I know that, but I did read somewhere that they what's hold on, give me a minute here. I got this.
What's up, Paula?
They changed like some borders and some lines. There's a word for this. Oh my god, you guys, I'm tired tonight. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what the word is. It's like they did it when I was on the fire department too, and we ended up getting new territory that we didn't normally have. There's a word for it. Not renovate or reassessed. It's a zone, a rezone. Thank you, Kate. Kind of, yeah. They rezone things sometimes, and like in the area that re-annexing. Thank you, No Chains. Yeah. And it may have changed the addresses, because that's happened.
Well, that's
like
what we heard.
Now, there's two of my address where I live now, and it's on the same road, but it's down way at the other end of it. But it used to be the only address, the one at the end of my road. Do you know what I'm saying? And they rezoned everything or re-annexed everything out in a township scenario now. And maybe it's something like that. Maybe they rezoned it or something. But
which makes sense, because when you look at this screen, you got 1112, 1118, 1122, and then 1126. But
right.
I mean, you click on 1122 King Road, which is the link right above the house, but yet it shows you the two houses over here.
Right.
Now look what's different, Dago. Remember anytime that we would go over this Google area, it would go down on my show, because I have a my little map with this thing that has all my pinpoints on it. So I have all my pinpoints, so it always shows the same damn thing every time that I am showing this screen. Anytime that I've showed this screen up until tonight, these dots right here actually went over 1118 to King Road. You can go to my show from Saturday night, see me bring up this image, and you can literally see the ... going over to King Road. Now, for some reason today, it shows Queen and then the ... to King Road. So, I don't know. That shit was just odd. That's what No Chains was talking to us about. And thank you very much for hopping up, No Chains. I appreciate it. And then there's, there's other stuff she'd like to talk about in the future. So
sure.
I thought it was the
more the merrier. More the merrier.
I thought it was odd that it actually changed the fucking ... dots, because I see this shit every day I'm doing my damn show. I see this fucking thing.
Right.
That's weird to me too. Let me see here.
Wow,
what's up, Dr. Terry?
Well, yeah, I love you guys too so very much. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Gina?
Let's see. Yeah, sorry it didn't work out, Gina. Just catching up to chat here real quick. Oh, thank you, Pappy, man. I appreciate the super sticker, buddy.
Pappy,
One day
he's
he's gonna. Yeah, one day we need to have him up on the show sometime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, whenever you get or I think you have equipment already, don't you, Pappy? One day I'll have to have you hop on a panel and hang out for a night or something, buddy. Let's see here.
Thank you,
And
Sandy.
is Ridge Road or
And
are they
is
different?
Valenta also with Ridge Road, or are they different? Oh, it's one of those situations. Okay.
Let me see.
Who lived with Jack Decor and Adam? See, somebody had asked me that before too, and I could not find it. I was told there was a third person that lived there.
Some weird ass shit.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa, look at this, dude. What the hell?
What is that?
It's the first triple fucking road I've ever seen in my damn life, man.
Is it a continuance?
Walenta. The motherfucker's 3. It's
Okay, so they probably just continued it and it's probably an extension.
Whoa, wait a minute. Ridge. Okay, hold on. Is Ridge? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
Ridge.
It is.
Walenta. Ridge. Walenta.
See?
Ridge. Walenta. What?
It's the same road. I've seen that happen before. 2 different names. Probably it was named Ridge Road back in the day, and they probably changed it to Walenta after the fact.
After they did construction to realign the streets or something.
Jesus, the government in this city is a complete mess.
What the fuck is it? So what is it, like Walenta / Ridge? I mean,
probably. Yeah, we got a lot of roads like that around here.
No shit.
Oh yeah. Like we got one we actually have a road out here. It's called Ridge Road. It's also called State Route 534. So that's crazy. This town is a mess. I'm telling you, it's a mess. Everything about it is a mess. Maybe Quartz is right. Maybe it's just called Walenta Ridge Road. That makes sense.
Oh no, somebody didn't like the fact that I was gonna go through the map again, and it's like, well, it's my show. So
that's pretty wild, though.
I mean, it's my show. It's like somebody telling me, "Hey, you need to shorten down the intro." Hey, it's my show. So it's my show.
Yeah.
Now, whether you want to be peaceful, positive, and about progress, well, that's what I'm interested, because
Jameson said when I Googled it a few days ago, it was just called Ridge Road.
It's Ridge Road.
I wonder if we can talk to the city planner and see if they have any, they probably won't talk to any of us either.
Nah. They don't want to hear shit, man. I mean, it'd be interesting, but
yeah,
I don't know, man.
Double tag.
Defense says everything started from the supposed Elantra. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Marty McFly in the DeLorean. Where's the stock photo of the DeLorean? That's what I want to know.
I want to know what the real car is.
Right. DeLoreans and Christmas stockings. CJ and I think you can walk through 1122 King into Ridge. Oh, so you want me to GoogleGuy? Walk through 1122 King into Ridge?
What is the name of the road? What is the name of the road that runs behind the house? Not in front, but behind it.
It's Walenta.
Like if you go up through
Walenta.
the back parking lot. Okay, that's what I thought. Because if you go up through that back parking lot and you'll cross over. You'll come to that stairwell, that path that goes down.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. At Walenta.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, because
Gotcha.
that's how you get to Emma's house. That's how you can get to Emma's
Walks
house.
right up to her front door.
Yeah. Yeah. You want me to?
And then the road that runs. No, you're good. Go ahead. I was just thinking of something else, but that's.
I mean,
Wow.
it definitely could. That's when we were talking a few weeks ago, I was saying like when I started like really talking about the chaos strategy, chaos and shit, and I'm just like the fucking do. I said it don't make no damn sense unless you have no idea where the fucking house is at.
Right. There's a lot. That's why I think some of this is such a mess.
And it makes sense because you put it in, it's telling you to go here, but then you're gonna be fucking going up here, going through the apartments, going down and around.
So this is starting to make me wonder something now. So like let's do a what if situation real quick here. So let's just say that Brian was driving his whitey Elantra, doing his 3-point turns, turning back and forth, doing this, doing that, turning around. What? I'm just saying, what if he was a little lost?
Yeah, that would just make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And if you're really like, seriously, if he was stalking the fucking place out, right?
Yeah.
If he was stalking this shit out and he was planning it, how in the fuck are you going to leave the way that you leave? How are you going to get lost at the fucking location? And then why are you even going to fucking go up and down the street multiple times so the person that can't get to sleep at 3 in the fucking morning sees your headlights coming through their blinds and they're like, who in the fuck is driving around it? Somebody's gonna notice you.
Well, and that's the thing is if you're stalking somebody, a stalker is a stalker. They're going to know exactly where the hell they're going and what they're looking for.
Right. They're going to get there fucking nice, quiet. There ain't going to be no suspicion. Nice and smooth.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You're not fucking... It makes no damn sense. But I suppose it's... Right. Exactly. If they really were there 12 fucking times, staking it out and...
we did. I got lost doing we were doing the Google Map thing, driving down through the back roads through in there and shit. I got backed up and turned around and they're on a damn computer. So, and I was looking down on this shit. So I didn't know where I was going doing that. So I can just imagine if you're not familiar with that area and you're driving through it, we just got lost here just looking at it. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know, man. Something don't make no damn sense.
None of it does. None of it.
And I don't know. I just feel like we're going to have a big shocker tomorrow. So I just took half the day off, man. I'm like, something's going to happen. I have a question. Do you use StreamYard?
Yeah, that's what I use.
All right. Have you ever done the co-stream?
The what?
The StreamYard co-stream.
Where it says stream this to your audience?
Where we can stream together, but both of our shows are live?
I've never done it, but I know that I can, like right now, if I wanted to, I could click up here. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying there's a little blue box on my end of things. It says stream this to your audience. So I could click there and it'll load my sit up too. So yeah, I've never done it before. I've heard of it, but
well, if you feel like trying it, man, I don't know how it. So you have the paid version then, so you can host it, because I know you have to have a paid version. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I do too. What version do you get, if you don't mind?
I have the not the most expensive one. I have like
25.
28, whatever it is, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I got. Okay. All right. I was just curious.
I thought that was enough because I can put up to 10 people on the panel, and who the hell else am I going to have up there like that than that? You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah. Let me see. You know, CJ, I'm sure. Oh, how do I do a poll when I'm live, bro? That's something I always forget to look up.
Do you have your YouTube pulled up as well?
Yeah, my studio or whatever.
Right. And over on there,
Yeah.
you can see your chat
Yeah.
down at the bottom of it. It says ask your community polls.
Engage with your audience.
Well, at the bottom,
Oh,
there's
shit.
a little plus sign, and it'll start a poll for you.
What the fuck? It was that easy?
Yeah, it's that easy, bro. I do the same thing. It took me like 3 months to see that.
I just never really even remember to look it up. I got so
Neither
much
I didn't look at it.
so
until
much of this shit on my
Right.
mind, you know what I mean? The last thing is like, but then I always remember when I'm live, and then I'm like, fuck. Thank you, I appreciate that.
No
It's
problem.
really
Man.
late here.
No big deal.
I appreciate you, Cindy.
Miss Cindy, we love you.
What are you gonna be going in tomorrow, man? I'm gonna be I don't know. When do you think this shit's coming out tomorrow for this trial?
1:30 is the trial. I'm gonna be starting up picking up where I left off today, going back to the beginning, jumping into some stuff that we looked at already, but looking at it a little bit closer. And then when that trial or when the hearing hits, obviously I'm going to cover that. So
Commercials and yeah, because I'm actually gonna be going through my old Grub truck shit while I'm waiting for the court shit, because I thought something surprising is gonna happen.
Well, we'll see. I think that prosecution's going to throw something at him hard.
Yeah, I know. I got those papers for the DP.
Yeah, I went over that tonight when I did my my other show. We got done early. It was like an early one tonight, so I just pulled up the new document, read it real quick, and it's just stating that they're going after the death penalty. They're trying to make it sound like as if they don't know already, that the people don't know already it was a horrific crime, and they're making this reason why they need to go after the death penalty. So that's fine. Do what you got to do. Make sure he gets a fair trial, and you can actually prove him guilty. That's all.
Right. Here, let me see here. More here. So here is the link for those. There you go.
Yep.
It's their one chess move to try and get BK to plea. Yeah, that's a good point, Jameson.
He's not going to do it.
But no. That's the only thing that could, because honestly, when you think about all these cases, right? These DP cases, what DP cases had that fucking evidence? Like what? You don't even do a DP on that kind of shit, bro.
And here's the weird thing: is Santa
don't even go at.
Santa doesn't go for the death penalty usually. There's a lot of cases he won't do it on. They just showed a bunch of his shit like that. I think they have something. They may have something big. I'm really doubting it. And if they do, they're gonna have to show it. They're gonna have to show that hand to make anybody even remotely follow along with the DP thing. Just saying. And I'm feeling like they're gonna try, since she dropped what she dropped. And I'm just curious. I've always called him Santa Erica. Sorry if it offends anyone. My apologies.
Let me see. There's
that's what I was getting ready to say. Crime Solver. That's funny you said that. Like, what if they have the murder weapon or a murder weapon? One of them. You know what I mean? That's big. That's a big thing. If they have that, that's a big thing. But I know he said that, Carolyn, but that doesn't mean anything at this point. He may not even know.
Are you going through Enon shit again? Because I had a lot of people tell me to do it, man. Are you going through
did last night, or today. Sorry, earlier tonight, today, this afternoon, I went over the interview that he had with, what's her name, Matthias. We covered that again, which is very hard to watch his shit, but He gets to me. I got to call in to him personally to do an interview with him on my channel. Whether or not he responds, I don't know. I doubt it, but it is what it is. And yeah, I'm gonna look at some of his other stuff too. Like I said, I'm gonna tear things apart this time, nitpick little bits here and there. Um, Everybody keeps saying that with it. He didn't. Showalter did not go to Africa, you guys. He went into hiding, but he did not go out of the country. He went back to his parents' house and he hid. That's where he stayed. Um, and he never left the country though. But I'm still suspicious of him because of the fact that the night that this happened, he walked the girls to the Grub truck. They got a ride. He disappeared, and then for some reason, ended up getting into his car and driving 5 hours, 6 hours to go back to his parents' house that night after being out at a bar all night long. That's what he did. Why would he not wait till the morning to do it? Why would you leave right now in the middle of the night? Does that make any sense?
What's Evie? What's up, Evie? Kelly? You never. I mean, it just makes you wonder.
It's a good point. Why did he go into hiding? That's
seriously.
what I'm talking about.
That's
before he
that's
even.
why I
It's
call
almost
it
like
a-
he. I feel like he knew something, even if he wasn't involved in it. He knew something was going to either was going to happen, or he knew it did happen, and then he bolted after that. Why? If you're not involved, why'd you go hide? Because nobody still has seen or heard from him.
You got to look at it like this too, right? You got different reports or different statements. This is what we were talking about earlier in the show. Different statements when it comes to the sheath, the sheath, right? Who's to say it could be a 1% possibility, but who says it can't be possible that they walked into the fucking crime scene, saw that there was nothing that they could use, and to say that would be the first time listen, look at what Ann Taylor's stating in the court documents. Placed.
Yep.
It's not going to be the first case where somebody slipped something.
Somebody
said, "Yeah, I could see it from the door." It's
all about verbiage, folks. Verbiage.
No, I didn't see it.
Verbiage and document language is stupid important in this. I've told you guys that because
placed.
Exactly, and look where it was placed at too. Be right back. I gotta grab my drink.
Yeah. Let me see here. Get to chat here real quick too. That's interesting. Which is Jack Show Drive? Not sure. Steve G told New York Post that Jack S went out of the country and never had a DNA. I don't know where that came from. I remember that was a long time ago. That was probably around the same time as when I did this video. Is when that shit was going around. What's up, Evie? Personally, I still have. I hear a lot of people. That's right. Oh, I know. What's the poll say? 98% say no. 96. I'll do a couple more as we go through the night. That's interesting. Thank you for helping me out with that. That'll be fun. That's what I'm feeling, Doc Terry. That's what I'm like. You know what? I gotta fucking take half the day off tomorrow, come home at lunch and flip that switch. And I got a lot of shit to do on my Grub truck shit. Grub truck and GoogleGuy, because
I agree, Doc.
I think a lot of people knew something was gonna happen. I didn't know it was that easy. I have so much other shit in my head trying to fit in 15, 20 minutes that I don't even think about polls until I'm live. Yeah, placed. I'm telling you, something, I don't know. I feel like that's why I put in the request today. I was like, you know what? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like something tomorrow. Something.
I'm right there with you, bro.
There's been a lot of surprises this whole time. I bet this trial will be delayed and rescheduled forever. I'm wondering, I don't know. I want to hear what the judge has to say with this shit, man. Because, come on.
I don't expect this trial to the end of 2024.
He just saw the inside of the Christmas stocking. Like, I'm interested to hear what he's got to say tomorrow when it comes to some of this shit. Maybe he said to Maddie that it ends up. Well, it makes you wonder. Like, what was he saying? They're gonna get you. CJ, I have the article. Go ahead and send it to me, please. Sorry, I wish I got notifications for emails. Let me see here. Send it to me again. I don't have it. I don't see that email.
Do wrong and Chris McDonut, aristocrat. You're a trip.
This is a landslide. It's gonna be interesting. Let me see. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate that. Cassie's got a big heart and a big foot too. Just letting you guys know.
That's awesome.
She's awesome. Stomach and knots. Oh, I hate that feeling too. Stomach aches and headaches are the worst fucking pains.
Yes, they are.
Is more busy on his day. I really am, Stevie. Seriously. It's it's about that office, and it's about that Monday through Friday 8 to 4. So, and honestly, when I do get the office and I do go 8 to 4, I still probably won't quit working as hard. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just me.
What's a day off? What does that mean?
Right? Because you're always thinking about this shit. Fucking even on the
yeah, go ahead, dude.
Even when the show's done, you know what I mean? It's like shit. You think about it more when the show's done than when you actually.
I don't do this stuff on the weekends, right? That just means that you don't see me live on my own show on the weekends. I'm usually on somebody else's show, and I'm always researching. So yeah, there's no day off.
Oh, yeah.
I'm supposed to be doing family time on Sundays, and they're always giving me the stank eye because I'm sitting in front of the computer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, come on, Dad. See,
it's like a full-time job, you guys.
I don't have to worry about that. I just.
I wonder. Yeah, do you know if Rory's going to be in the courtroom?
He's what? He's going to be in the courtroom.
I'm asking. Do you know if he's going to be there?
I don't know. I don't think you.
I think it's open. I think it's open to the public.
Go into your setting and turn on an oh. I didn't. Well, shit. I thought you had to be press.
I don't know. I might be wrong. Like I said, that's why I was asking.
24/7. That's right. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Mikey knows.
8:30 to 5. That's what I want to do. Like one day, just have the 8 to 4 or 9 to 5 or something. You know, Monday through Friday.
Just every go to work and do your show.
Yep, 8 hours a day on the show. You know, because I really feel like I hate doing 3 and 4 hour shows because I really feel like I just can't. I like being able to talk. I like being able to go into shit. I like being able to do, all that shit. And I just wish I had 8 hours a night to do it because I definitely would.
That's why I do such long shows because you can't get everything out that you're, especially in this kind of case, especially if you got people that you want to talk to and you want to let talk, you can't get that out in an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I usually do 3 to 4 hour shows.
Oh, I'm a major night owl. I just have to be up early as shit. So I get like 3 hours of sleep. So
Are you off period tomorrow, or are you just like half day?
no, I'm going in till lunch.
Okay.
And then at lunch I'm taking off, and I'm gonna hop on, because I don't know, I just got this feeling. Plus we got Florida tomorrow night, and there's a lot of work I want to get through on these Grub trucks and shit like that. So I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and take half the day off, wait till the Coburger shit comes out, go through my Grub truck shit, GoogleGuy.
Yeah,
and,
we're gonna I'll be in there around 12:15. That's when I'll start usually, and we're gonna be analyzing stuff tomorrow. Maybe the walk to the Grub truck, maybe the bar, a little bit of everything. I'm just back from the beginning, like I said, picking things apart.
Yeah.
We watched the interview today again with Steve. Okay, and it still tells me that Xana was the main target, because he says clearly, he out of his mouth, he says, they tell me that he came in through the back, the rear slider, and he didn't have to go upstairs. Period. That's what he says. So that tells me that either Steve,
I remember that. Yeah.
Steve believes or knows that Xana was the target.
Yeah, I do remember him saying that they didn't have to go upstairs. Let me see here. This is a link from Michigan, and this might be the one you're talking about, actually. Let me see.
What, the interview? It was a New York Times.
Yeah, it might be. It says something about an interview here.
Erica.
Yeah.
No. He said
video with it. Come on, StreamYard, damn.
He said that they told him that it was the rear slider. That's what he said. And that right here. We're listening right here, Erica. Here it is.
Let me see. CJ is asking, okay, does one of the mods want to let him know? Or do I have to... I don't understand.
What's wrong?
It's regarding the grand jury stuff. I don't know. Kid Kitty type CJ. Someone is asking what court's for tomorrow. So it's regarding the grand jury stuff, and who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. That's why I took half the day off. Like, I'm thinking something crazy is about to fucking pop off here.
No, CM, I think he meant that they didn't have to go upstairs to the other two girls because the target was Xana. That's what I think he means by that. I may be wrong, but that's my thought.
In this interview?
Yeah, it's this interview if you listen to it.
All right. I remember this.
With common sense, but I'm not a professional, so I want to specify that. But they've said the entry point was the slider or the window. It was in the middle floor. So to me, he doesn't have to go upstairs. His entry and exit are available without having to go upstairs or downstairs. Looks like he probably may have not gone downstairs. We don't know that for sure. But he obviously went upstairs. So I'm using logic that he chose to go up there when he didn't have to. And
hold on, dude.
I can kind of tell.
Can you go back on that again?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, I'm gonna play it from the beginning with the closed captioning on.
No, Erica, what I was saying. Hold on.
With common sense, but I'm not a professional.
Go ahead. I was just trying to show Erica.
I'm still trying to find this comment from Gina too here. Where missed a comment from Gina. I don't see it. Can you ask it again, Gina? Damn, the StreamYard bugging?
It does that from time to time.
Holy shit. This is... The music's like going... Am I choppy or something? Because the music's like going slow and then fast.
Oh, mine does that all the time. You sound fine.
All right, hold on. Gina, can you ask that again? I didn't see. She said she had asked something for me and Dago.
I didn't see it either.
Here, for anybody that wants to know what, here's a link for the court date tomorrow. And this will tell you everything you need to know. It's from the local news as well. If I could get rid of that. All right. Is requesting a stay of proceedings and the release of grand jury materials. So it has something to do with the grand jury. So right there, it tells you what is up for tomorrow. All right.
And
now, let me get back
Taylor,
to this. Oh my God, this shit is bugged. There we go. Is it going to switch or what? Dude, what the hell is going on with StreamYard?
I think it's this video because mine did this earlier today too. It was real slow, and then I had to back up and run it again.
Where it bugs out? I wasn't chatting.
It was this video. Mine did the same
sorry.
thing.
Sorry, my fucking StreamYard's going nuts. And I'm trying to... Okay, what... All right, if you could do me a favor, just ask me again. Otherwise, because I won't... Yeah, if you could do me a favor, just ask me again.
No, so I want to specify that, but they've said the entry point.
Or
was
if
the
mods
slider
want to
of the
put it
window
up
was
there,
in the
please.
middle floor. So to me, he doesn't have to go upstairs.
What's up, Tommy?
His entry and exit are available without having to go upstairs or downstairs. Looks like he probably may have not gone downstairs. We don't know that for sure, but he obviously went upstairs. So I'm using logic that he chose to
Pause that
go
for a
up there when he
second.
didn't have to. And I can kind of tell by my daughter.
Right there at the 34-second mark. He didn't have to go up there if he didn't want to.
In the beginning, what I was
Didn't
telling
have
her was that he says they've said the entry point, like they've said to him that the end. Or no, maybe they didn't say it to him. I see what she's saying now. So that he just says they've said that the entry point was the rear slider, so on and so forth. So I see what you're saying, Erica. My apologies. But yeah, what I was saying is what I believe. The way I took this is that they've said that the entry point was the rear slider, which is, you know, the second floor scenario there, and that they didn't have to go upstairs. That's what made me feel like the target was Xana. She's the only one on the second floor. You know what I'm saying? So, and obviously it wasn't anybody else because they're still alive. So,
Talking about the outside stairs. You mean like they didn't have to go up to the second and third floor?
No, he said
What?
they've said. He just said they've like. Sorry, I can't say that clearly. They've said that the rear slider was the entry point. Okay, And he said, and the exit point. So therefore, I feel that they didn't even have to go upstairs. So I don't know how I took that.
But the outside.
They came in from that doorway. And you can take it multiple different ways, to be honest with you.
Like they were going to the second, they basically you could read into it that he was saying they were really just going for the second bedroom, not the one upstairs.
You could take it multiple ways. Eric is right.
but what outside stairs? What?
I don't know nothing about any outside stairs.
I don't either.
Where'd that come from?
That's why that's what I was wondering. Like, what were they? Were they meaning? Were you meaning like the bottom? Let me see. Right here.
No,
what if Steve is talking about the outside stairs?
I don't.
They could have gone in front door.
Well, he said
that's what he was saying.
His words were.
I don't know.
They said
there are no outside stairs. Yeah, there are no outside stairs actually, because it's a hill. It's like a hill.
That's what my thoughts are, Tommy. That's what I was saying. But that's just my opinion. It doesn't mean it's anything.
I mean, I always thought that if it was upstairs, they would have been hiding upstairs. If they came in through the sliding glass door, it would have been downstairs. I don't see, especially if Zaina was on TikTok, she would have been the one that would have been up at the time if she was on the TikTok and it wasn't somebody else.
Yeah, I've had that in my head since like the end of December that she was the target. I don't know why. Something has always made me feel that way.
CJ, when they were having the press conferences, was that just for media? If not, has anyone thought maybe BK could have been there watching and listening? I mean, remember when they were having the vigil remember when they supposedly caught him walking through there? Do you guys remember that? I mean, usually if these people are committing these crimes, whether it's a fire or an unaliving or any kind of fucking sick shit, they definitely go back. I mean, hell, that's how they catch people sometimes, is because they come back and watch. Hell, there was just a fire. Somebody set a fire, and the reason they caught him was because he came back to watch them fight the fire.
That happens a lot with fires.
Yeah. Like even like SKs and shit. Why wouldn't they? If there's like a police presence, they're not going to come back and check it out. A lot of them do. You hear about that shit all the time.
Yeah.
So it's definitely possible. I always took Steve's statement as if Kaylee and Maddie weren't the target. That's true. I mean, it does sound that way. And yeah, earlier in chat, somebody was like, did you notice the demeanor from this press conference to the ones weeks earlier before? And there definitely is a different demeanor, because I remember when I watched this one, because the other ones, he's almost like angry, right? In this one,
he was absolutely.
Yeah, he was like, and then this one, I remember watching it and I was like, whoa, like he's really having a hard one on, you know, a hard day, or just a
See,
hard mental day, you know, when he's usually like,
I was thinking about something today.
did he find more out, you know?
Right, right.
Did he learn more? And that's what.
I was thinking about something today. You know, we've been kind of throwing the timeline back and forth, you know, first one, second one, first one, second one, trying to figure out which timeline is actually real. Are you hearing me, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you could hear me or not. Anyway, like I said, I was thinking about this today. We've been throwing this timeline back and forth. So I feel like Xana, I've been saying I feel like Xana's the target. What if the timeline is backed up as the first one? Okay. And like, what if Kaylee, not saying that this is fact, but what if Kaylee and Maddie kind of walked into this situation while something was going on? Because they came home after Xana and Ethan did. They were home first, okay? And heard some shit and took off upstairs, and somebody went after them, like I've been saying. And, you know, they're like, oh, I'm going to call the cops or something like that. And that's what happened. You know, I'm just trying to pull up a different scenario. Is all I'm saying.
I don't know. I think with the way that the phone calls went and the reason that Ellie first came out and said between 3 and 4, and the calls stopped upstairs right before 3, and with the way that the calls went, like, why, if he lived that close, and if you're gonna call like that, why in the fuck ain't you just getting up and walking over there? Especially if they're not answering their phone and you're trying to dial, and then Maddie's phone is dial, and you know you're right down the street. So why wouldn't you just get up and walk over there unless you can? So to me,
Right.
It's almost like I see them upstairs hearing the fucking shit that's going on downstairs and fucking calling, and then by the time the calling stops is when, you know, that's what I think, though.
That's what Tommy's saying right now is kind of where I'm at with it. A little bit.
See here.
A little bit.
And I like how Crime Solver put that. No connection to victims doesn't mean no connection to survivors. In my opinion, I like that comment. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very, very well said.
Good point.
Let me see. See the timeline. Let me see. Tommy Jude. Except they were waiting. Then how do you, like, where's all the phone calls coming? And because where's all the phone calls coming? And if they were waiting for him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I know the.
So
I know the phone calls are in there too. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, these are just things that I bounce around inside my head because that's all I think about. You know that.
Well, how do you?
It wouldn't work without the.
Well, I mean,
I know.
Yeah.
The phone call stopped at what time again? 2:56.
56.
Yeah. Because I feel like when they got home, that Maddie or Kaylee took Murphy for a walk, took him outside, took him for a walk to go to the bathroom, right? So there's a period of time where she's outside for a little while. They got home at 1:45, I think it was, or
no, they were still in. They left. They got back at 1:56.
1:56.
They left
that's
it.
right.
They left at 1:52 at the Grub truck. Supposedly, it only took them 4 minutes to get back, but if you go the route, it's like 6 minutes. So if somebody
Right.
was speeding at night, or you got all green lights going, I totally understand. You can get there in 4. So supposedly 1:56.
Yeah. Okay. So they get back at that time. I think they took him. I think she took the dog out. Did this. Did that. And yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense then. So I'm just gonna disregard that thought. I wasn't
Because
thinking about that.
well, this is what I really think the calls upstairs were like, something the fuck is going on. I don't even think, because I know there's some theories out there where people think like the person came in and the girls got scared and ran upstairs and then did all the calling and all that. I don't know. If that was the case, I don't know. I would have seen them trying to leave. I would have seen them trying to leave outside of
that makes sense.
outside of the top, right? So to me, it just, I'm thinking they were upstairs. They were probably asleep. I don't know. Maybe they woke up to the stuff going on downstairs and then started calling. And then, they were probably making noise, thinking they were being quiet because, you're drunk as fuck. You're thinking you're quiet, but really you're making all sorts of fucking noise, So maybe that's when they heard somebody upstairs, and that's when they decided, to go up there too. And maybe that's what he means. They didn't even have to go up there, but because maybe they made noise, that's why the person went up there.
Or my original theory was that Maddie was sleeping. I think of anybody, she was asleep. And then maybe they were in there handling Maddie, and Kaylee may have heard something and went to go check on her and encountered somebody in like the doorway area there, and then she was attacked. That was my other theory too. But there's so much shit with it that it's hard to keep up with. I my head is like inside out, upside down over this.
You would think that they would call 911, right?
If they heard something, right?
Right. But at the same time, 156. But at the same time, I know a lot of youngsters these days don't even care to call 911. They'd rather call their friends.
Right.
It could definitely be that situation too. Maybe they didn't call 911 because they had the cops over there so many damn times for noise complaints.
Right.
They didn't want to get in trouble, and so they were calling their friends instead of having another cop report from the property of, you know what I'm saying? Like they can. Yeah. That's how I think about it. Like
Quartz and Cole has a good question.
They had a lot of fucking people over there. Let me see. Why did the private driver leave the house?
When?
I mean, it had to be right after. I don't know. Was that stated anywhere? I don't remember it being stated anywhere, Dago.
I don't either.
If you have something of when that's stated, let me know. Send it in, please, because I don't remember if that was stated there. I don't think it was. After you're in a frozen shock phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you
don't forget everybody, Brad to be glad.
That's a good thing too. Like if they were crooked, would you really call them? I don't know. Yeah. I'm just saying they had so many, complaints and so many calls out to the property. Like if you're having that much attention, you probably would just call your boyfriend or a friend or something, because you don't. I don't know. You hear a bunch of noises. I think one of the last things you're gonna think of is somebody is getting, you know, you're not gonna hear a bunch of bumping around and think somebody's, unless there's, I mean, who knows? Was there screams? I don't know. You would think you think there would, but who knows how it even took place? It's like, who says that Zaina was even? Who says that she was on her phone? Who says somebody else wasn't on her phone? Yeah, I mean, and that's a good thing to go over too. Is all the coroner's statements and going through like the changes in, they, some of them were very small changes in each statement, but there was some slight differences each time, and it's like, the LE, their statements can change as shit goes on, but one statement that should never change is the coroner. That should never change, and that's what changed.
She was an idiot.
I could see LE changing their shit. She was. I can see LE changing their shit because they don't even have to be honest with us. Honestly, at these press conferences, they don't even have to be honest with you. Only in the PCA they have to be honest with you. But with the coroner, it's like, yo, you should have. It's one story, the real report, the whole fucking time. There should be no changes with the coroner ever.
No, ever.
Never.
Yeah, see, I was reading some of your comments in here that I don't feel that Kaylee was a target. I think she was not a target, in my opinion. I think if anybody, it was Xana or Maddie. But I think that, like I said, if Kaylee seemed to. Oh, I thought that was for me, Sarah Bear. Oh, hey, Dick. Good to see you. So if anything, I think that either, because I noticed at the Grub truck, it was even talked about, Kaylee seems to have taken care of Maddie on a regular basis, always looking out for her and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And Kaylee has that caregiver like personality. So either she heard something going on in Kaylee's room, walked out of her room, which is why the dog was locked in that bedroom. Maybe she was in her room initially, and she shut the door to keep him in there, and she walked next door to Kaylee's room and got attacked, interrupted it. Or in Maddie's room, sorry, and interrupted it, and that's what happened to her. Or I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of different options with that scenario. It just bugs me. For some reason, I've always felt that Xana was the actual target for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it was because of the fight that happened beforehand or something that got that in my head.
I think it has something to do with the Sigma Chi shit.
That's me too. That's exactly why I thought that.
And it went somewhere else, and then came back to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel that way too.
And I don't think it. I don't think it was X. I think it was E.
It could have been. It could have started off that way, and
because
then she tried to stick up for him.
Okay. I think and this is kind of what I was. I think you weren't there that night, so I'm kind of. This is what I was kind of thinking that took place, right? When it comes to Sigma Chi, there's an altercation. Okay. All right. Now, I think the altercation then moved out to another location.
Right.
Corner club. Then I think there was trouble that came from Sigma Chi that followed to the corner club. Somebody calls in a report for somebody messing with her boyfriend.
Right.
They show up. The dude messing with the boyfriend takes off, no report taken. Then,
those two weren't at the corner club.
between
They were
9 and 2,
the Hunga
or
Dunga
1?
thing was where he was at the frat party, and then he was at that Hunga Dunga brewery thing or whatever the hell that was that night too. So I can't figure out what time he was there. That's the problem I have with that. But where the hell was Anna at for when he was there? Was he with with him? You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, too young for corner club, but you can't tell me that you ain't. Come on now.
Anna wasn't 21 yet. I don't think she just turned 21.
I mean, I
she
was
would be turning 21.
I mean, I wasn't getting ID'd.
I was gonna say I would imagine there was probably
when you're in a college. Yeah, I wasn't getting ID'd.
We used to do that up at Ohio State all the time. We'd go up there, and we were too young, but they'd buy us drinks anyway. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like
right.
It's just to say that every ID gets checked. I'm sorry, you're naive. Like that's
you're right.
You know what I mean? And yeah, there was a Moose Lodge, but I think that's the parking lot that it took place at. That's why it was called to the Moose Lodge. And the reason I think it was called to the Moose Lodge is because if you have people again calling LE out to an establishment, then that makes whoever showed up look bad. They don't want to have Corner Club linked up with this LE call, so they're gonna call it in at the Moose Lodge so Corner Club doesn't get linked up, so they don't get to not be able to go there anymore because the cops came out because they called. That's why Moose Lodge. There's not people throwing horseshoes calling the cops at the wee hours of the morning at the Moose Lodge.
Right.
It's not happening. There's a reason that it was called to the Moose Lodge, because they didn't want Corner Club associated with the LE showing up. Just like maybe they were calling the boyfriends because they didn't want to call LE because LE was showing up for all those noise complaints, and the last thing they want to do is create more attraction for a negative, right? I don't know. I'm not saying they went there. I'm just saying it's kind of odd how you go from 9 o'clock at night, 9:02, 9:01, right? 8:59, somewhere around there.
Right.
You go from there to then where in the fuck they go?
Yeah. Well, and there's missing
where
time.
Where the fuck they go?
There's missing time for Xana.
A lot of missing time.
And that's what we need to find out is where the hell she was for that period of time.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. The fucking Corner Club is literally right next door to the fucking Moose. I mean, I'm gonna look, I'll show you. This is how you literally, like, you're not gonna call the freaking cops to come have them go to a bar that you kick it at. You're gonna have them come to the fucking shit next door, so there's no association. Let me see here.
Right.
Let me type it in real quick. Moose Lodge, and I'll show you guys. I don't even barely have to move my freaking mouse. I barely even have to move my mouse. All right. Is it gonna? Come on, StreamYard. Damn, yo. All right.
Yeah, Oopa Loopa says they kicked the guy out.
Watch. I'm going to drop him right here. You got Corner Club right here. Corner Club. You got Moose Lodge right here. The fight started here.
Right.
And they brought it over to here. So that Moose Lodge was tied to it. Nobody's even probably there. Look at that. Monday through Friday to 5 p.m. Ain't nobody there. So that's why they called the fucking cops to the Moose Lodge, because they don't want Corner Club to get in trouble. The last thing they want to do is have the cops show up at the Corner Club and then all of a sudden their name's associated with it because it's on a freaking report.
Every time the police get called to a bar, it goes against their liquor license, folks. That's a fact. My wife's
Especially if
grandmother
they're
owned a bar.
underage.
That's the other thing, because then they're going to be checking IDs.
Especially if they're underage. That guy was Justin kicked out that night. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they share a parking lot. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, it wasn't Moose. No, it was something that took place at the fucking Corner Club that got called in at the Moose Lodge, because who in the hell's gonna like get you in trouble at the Moose Lodge? Nobody. They probably they probably didn't even know that somebody fucking called the cops out there. You know what I mean? They probably don't even know it. You do it to Corner Club? Oh, your ass is on a list.
Mm-hmm.
Side-eyeing. You're on
Right.
a list. Because the last thing they want is cops to show up at their fucking establishment.
So where did Xana go after the frat house fight?
That's what I'm wondering. Because that's a big-ass timeline. That's a big-ass gap.
Because that's
what makes me wonder. Like, seriously, man, you leave a party. It's a Saturday night, and you're leaving a party at 9 p.m. and you're gonna go home and fucking eat popcorn. No, you want to keep going out. You want to go out. Who's to say they didn't go here? The fucking people that started the shit at the Sigma Chi followed them here.
Right.
Then after this, they said, okay, fuck it. Let's just go home. Then they go home. That's what I think. But I don't know. I would like to know what, but it's a big gap from 9 p.m. to what they say 1. I don't even remember the exact time. When did they say that Ethan and Xana got back?
Supposedly Xana talked to her father at midnight, said she was watching a movie, but I don't believe that. I think she told her father that so that he didn't worry about her.
Right. Ooh. I don't know.
That was talked about too.
Let me see, because I went over, dude. Okay, I'm going to go over it again, right? Okay, hold on. Because this is when... This is an old episode that I had somebody call in. All right, somebody called in, actually. Not I had. Somebody called in and gave me this theory that included... She's kind of looking over. That included the fucking... that included the Moose Lodge. She even called the Moose Lodge on the show. We went into it last night, and everybody actually enjoyed it. Let me see here. Old videos. I think it's this one. Old videos to dive. And then I'll be ending the show here soon. And then I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow early afternoon here.
Possible?
Now, here's the link to this episode, and if you want to check out the whole thing, dude, because it's like an hour, she says some very interesting stuff. There's the link. If you want it, here's the link for it, and then I'll tell you where it begins. Let me see here. So she gets on right about the 36-minute mark. So let me go to the... This is where she talks about the reports of the Corner Club.
Intoxicated person that says 9887. It says mascot. It has the report.
This is her talking about that report.
What'd you just say?
Thanks. No, that's not it.
This is,
okay.
No. Okay, I just sent it to you because when you tweet,
this is where she talks about the report that I was talking about at the Moose Lodge and the kind of connection to the party there.
When you tweet, you have to just kind of you have to send anything. You can't see. It's not like Instagram. I would see what I'm able to send before it. Not that one, but yeah, that one. Look, read what this says.
Right here.
Oh, my shitty mic.
See, time reported.
Yes.
8:02.
No.
Oh, which one?
No, CJ.
The
Go to the
5:30
one
p.m.
that
one?
says about the drunk person. Intoxicated person that says 9887. It says mascot. It has the report 22-MO9887. Intoxicated.
Oh,
Go,
Yeah.
yeah, that page.
So let's see.
Go to
Time
where it says
recorded
Willow just said that too.
9887. Right.
Huh?
Willow just threw that out in the chat, the report number, so she knows the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
9887.
very, very interesting.
Complaint of theft of backpack.
And sorry about the shitty mic. I had a shitty mic.
Whoa, wait a minute.
No,
And then this one right
2109.
here.
What's up?
Complaint of theft of backpack. Oh, wait a minute.
Dude, I was thinking about re-releasing my Paradise Path theory that I came out with months ago, like back in November. Because I had it out there for a bit, and then I just threw it on private because I was like, nah, this is ridiculous. I was thinking about re-releasing it.
Let me tell you something real quick.
What's up?
Somebody, I told you I get multiple messages and phone calls to my 1-800 number and stuff, right? Somebody told me, now again, guys, this is all speculative crap because I have no facts on any of this stuff, but somebody sent me a message, 2 messages, and they repeated this. They were dead serious about this. Something about a backpack being stolen that had something very important in it, okay? And that, I'm not saying who for sure, but that the backpack ended up at the King Road house. Somebody had taken it because of what was in it. Okay, but I would find it hard to believe that somebody transporting shit like that's going to turn it into the police as stolen. But you know what I mean? That's why I didn't really go with that anywhere. But if that's the case, you know, that just kind of does match up a little bit with the backpack being taken and a fight breaking out over this. People coming to the house to retrieve what was in the backpack or what was in it, and maybe it wasn't there. Oh,
and Dago, what about the person on Paradise Path with a backpack, dressed in black, threatening people with a frickin' knife?
Right.
Shortly before the crime took place.
Exactly.
That's why they don't have a fucking car, because the dude was on a bike.
The backpack. Willis said the backpack was at King Road. They can't if it's got right. Oh shit. Right, Mandy. They cleared that guy, but just maybe they didn't realize what they were doing.
Right? Look, you can't tell me that the people that, if, again, speculation, if there's more, you can't tell me that they were already they weren't cleared, but they weren't considered
They've cleared, right,
interest.
You're right.
They haven't officially, it's that limbo shit.
Right.
And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, with the shit that came out
Mandy
Friday,
says that they cleared him after the homicides, though. So, right. But that's got me thinking hard now.
But a lot of other people, too. And I bet you those people were people that were...
Right.
I'm just
I know what you're saying.
Nobody was cleared. Nobody was cleared.
Right.
Everybody was still in that limbo.
The only problem I have, I was told, Willow, it was a black backpack. Okay, when I got that call, the only issue at the Grub truck there was a red one, but I was told that there was a black backpack that was stolen. But see, I can't see somebody calling the cops if that backpack has that stuff in it. You know what I mean? It just ain't gonna happen.
No way.
That would be dumb, but it makes me wonder if that's just weird. I don't know, man. These are the things that we need to take time to do. this is what I want to do, is like just dig and like think about these things and like break these things down. This is how I find things out. But
And
I
I'm
gotta
not
have
saying
like,
it was a dude on Paradise Path threatening them. I'm just saying it's definitely possible to be on a damn bike.
Mm-hmm. Very possible. Very, very possible. I know who you guys are talking about, the girl with the red backpack. And they always seemed a little off at the Grub truck to me. I noticed it when we went through the Grub truck thing, but they keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, over to that parking lot, coming back, going to the parking lot, coming back, going to the parking lot, coming back. Makes you wonder what the hell they were doing over there. There was a cache of deep, what did you say, Carolyn? In backpack. Makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy says, unless it wasn't them that called it in, might have been a bartender. Oh, shit. That's a good point, Tommy. It could have been somebody that was bitching because their backpack disappeared, and the bartender called it in as somebody stole it, and they didn't want that to happen, which is maybe why they disappeared. Everyone has a damn backpack, right?
Yeah, you just blend in.
Right. I just can't get that out of my head now, because I didn't think anything of it when that person messaged me that. Shit. Critical thinking, folks. Maybe the people whose backpack were stolen Where'd it go? I can't read that quick, bro. I'm old now. Just saying. Started the fight at the lounge and the girlfriend called and explained what happened. Possible. I don't know, but this backpack thing stuck in my flipping head now. Because I blew it off back then like it was no big, like, you know, okay, somebody got a backpack stolen. I wasn't even thinking about it like that. Wow.
Yeah, let me go to the report. 1 second here. Let me go to full screen real quick. Yeah, this is her talking about it here.
Let's see. Oh, okay. 909.
The one that says 2109.
RP.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably on a delay. RP said her boyfriend told her an intoxicated person, possibly male, is causing issues there. No further details. Said her boyfriend is causing issues.
And as you see, this is on North Main Street. And when I went to Moose Lounge, Google Moose Lounge, that's a frat house in Moscow that's 6 minutes away from the other frat house and the student's house. And this was at 9:09. Remember, they said they left the party at 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
The other frat party, which is 6 minutes away from there. So they can make it there in 9 minutes.
Let's see. Moose Lodge.
I don't know. This just seems weird to me. And then I found a report about the dog that they said it was a suspicious person, which was 7 minutes away from the house, that the person was looking for a dog, and then they found out the dog was at the shelter. I have that one too. You want to see that?
Yeah. Let me see here.
I can give you the website. This is just police report. It's just everything that's police report at the police report out there. It's public information. Let me send you the link so you can look at it.
Wow. Yeah. And I'm going to pull up the map.
That one caught my eye. That one really. Yes. Yeah, that one really caught my eye.
Let's see. Moose Lodge. Maps.
Map it from the King Street address.
Let's see. Zoom out. King Road.
It's
that was said.
1122 King Road, Moscow.
Huh?
Mike on the mic said something in chat. That was said because I heard it. I listened to it like 300 times, Mikey, and they do say number 9 says, "Was that the dude that called the cops?"
Turned himself in.
I don't know. I'm just that was said though. I did hear it. When the white truck
No, I'm
goes
just
by
saying.
and guns at the engine at the Grub truck, you could hear him like get on it. And number 9 leans over to the other dude. He was like, "Is that the dude that called the cops?"
Really?
Yeah,
In
you
the
can hear
Grub
it.
truck, huh? Huh.
At the Grub truck video, yeah, you can hear him say it.
I'm gonna
Molly
have to look out for that.
condensed it down, and we listened to it like 15 times, and you could hear it.
Really?
Kind of weird. I don't know what the hell that meant at that point, but it's still weird.
Interesting.
Yeah. And
You
I'm
see
about
by
to see the
bicycle.
link so you can for the police activity.
8 minutes by bike, 6 minutes by car. Yeah, half pipe brings up a good point. What kind of argument causes you to take out 4 people? That's a very good question, half pipe.
Something involving money.
And it makes sense why the
Right.
FBI is
But we
a
don't.
couple days ago is focused it on the Sigma Chi house and downtown. Is this considered
Right.
downtown?
Yeah, because that's when they came out with the couple locations of interest. It was the Sigma Chi, and I think it was the Moose Lodge during this time when there was the FBI came out, and that's when they said that there was 2 or 3 specific locations they were focusing on. One of them was the Sigma Chi.
Mm-hmm.
There was something else. Hold on.
By car. Yeah, half pipe brings up a good point. What kind of argument causes you to take out 4 people? That's a very good question, half pipe. And it makes sense why the
Right.
FBI is
But we
a
don't.
couple days ago is focused it on the Sigma Chi house and downtown. Is this considered
Right.
downtown?
I sent you. You're right. I
See, let me
sent
go
you
to
the link also to the daily activity report for the police department. And
thank
I've
you,
seen the
Valerie.
report about remember how we heard about there was a suspicious guy that was looking for the dog, and then they found out the dog was at the shelter. I found the police report about that also, that on November 19th, it was at 5:30 when they did the report about the guy looking for the dog. I believe that was her dog.
Wow. Daily activity log. You should check I'm guessing they do not have campus police. I'm not sure. Wow, wow. Thank you so much.
But yeah, I just wanted to.
So it basically just states intoxicated person, 2109, third party report, said her boyfriend told her an intoxicated person, possibly male, is causing issues there. No further details. Officers responded, no report.
There's never a report.
And according to Michigal, this is gone.
Off the log.
She said 1112 and 1113 are gone.
Yeah, they are. You can't find nothing. Nothing.
I think I scrolled through them on this episode too. The different logs and shit. Somewhere between 36 and 120.
Right.
There somewhere. Checked it out.
What do you mean what happened to Rory? Something happened to him?
Something happened to Rory.
Heavy Metal Rehab's asking, or is it she talking about what happened the other night?
Oh, when he got kicked out?
Oh, maybe that's what she's talking about. I thought maybe something new happened.
Oh, I already knew Cray Cray was Jeff for a long time ago, Gina.
Yeah.
He just can't super chat. I guess they'd rather animal control. What is the animal control? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Susan.
It's horrible.
So yeah, I should check out the truth and transparency videos about this 1122 address stuff, man. I already watched the Small World Software episode that she had, and that thing was freaking nuts. So why? Oh no, do that Google stuff sometime, man. That No Chains brought up. See what
yeah, for real. I'm
see
going
what
to.
you think, because it is.
I'll have her do it for me, since she knows what she's doing.
Different fucking pictures popping up.
Nope. Kelly, that's funny. Nope. Nobody. I have not seen nor heard one word from Banfield or Cock and Gagger. Not since all this new shit's dropped, which is hilarious to me.
Well, she did come out with something on Twitter today. Hold on a minute.
Which one, Banfield or
Coffin Dagger or Doffer?
Coffin Gagger. I call her Coffin Gagger,
Doffer.
but whatever.
Well, shoot. I don't retweet her shit, but hold on, because she had something with Koberger. Let me see here. The case is indeed strong. Oh, I can't zoom in on it. I don't know.
Somebody asked me today if I was going to have her on my show as a guest. Right.
Who? Coffin Dagger?
Yeah, I almost laughed myself out of my chair.
Hell, I'd rather have Sleuthy Goosey. She does a hell of a lot better job than freaking Coffin Dagger. Sleuthy Goosey kicks ass, in my opinion.
Yes, she does.
Let me see here. I do want to play something here real quick. And then I'm going to go ahead and end it.
Do your thing, bro. Coffin gobble.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that neighborhood walkthrough shit together. Definitely going to be working on that. But that, man, yeah, I was thinking, like, didn't really have to go through the Grub truck that much, just because I was just going to peep the background and shit. But man, this book bag you guys are talking about and all this other shit, I'm going to have to.
Yeah.
Are you going into that? When are you going into the Grub truck shit?
Depends on how fast we move, but probably tomorrow. I want to go through the bar and the walk from the bar to the truck, and then the Grub truck. I want to analyze it all again. But today we went back to the first. Well, you were in there. Well, kind of. I know you were working, but we covered the first press conference. And like, even then, dude, there was people in there that were like, yeah, we were getting lied to in the first press conference, because, and I don't know if it was really lies or if they were just withholding certain things, but absolutely fact. Like, there was things that we were not told in the first presser that changed by the second or third one. You know what I mean? You never paid attention to it back then.
I kind of
like. Go ahead.
I don't know, man. Like, I could see them changing their shit a lot, just because the the case is progressing, but at the same time, they can be on bullshit too. You know.
Well, something that I thought about today when we were watching that, it made me wonder. Like, somebody asked a question. Huh?
No, go
What'd you say?
ahead.
Oh, one of the media people said,
I think
asked a
StreamYard's
question. That's all right. And the question was something about oh shit, I just lost it. Oh, asked if they had a description of the suspect yet. No, there wasn't one. Well, he said no. Fry said no. So it made me wonder, like, when the hell did you get this whole supposed conversation with Dylan? That press conference was like 3 days after the fact. You would think that any witnesses there would have been talked to that day, that point, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, then where was that description of the supposed suspect then? So, like, when did they talk to Dylan? Did they not talk to her right away? Did they withhold that? How did that happen? And it made me go, like, what the hell's up with that? It just made me think about it because I never thought about that before because I wasn't really worried about it at that point. So there's little things like that were talked about. The way Fry answers questions is suspicious, ridiculous, unless that's just his natural the way he is. You'll ask him a question and he'll just like stutter and freeze and then he'll answer it. Like, dude, just answer the question.
Yeah. Not very good at, being strategic with the words
and that's what makes
faces.
People right. That's what makes people. Not that I suspect him of anything specific, but I was making a point. Like when he does that kind of shit, that's what people will tear that apart immediately. They pick it apart like, oh, he's lying. That's a lie. I can tell you right now. Either that, or he's nervous, or he doesn't know how to answer it because he knows what he has to withhold or what he can put out. Things like that. You know what I mean? And those things are what cause the conspiracy shit to go down.
Right, man.
But at the same time, somebody asked a specific question and he answered it. Boom. Yes. Just like that. Okay. So he picks and chooses,
That third press conference, I remember because I was the last two reporters that asked questions on that third press conference. I was like, man, those are great fucking questions. And I just remember watching these press conferences always coming out with nothing. Nothing from them, and it's like, I can see their story changing just because the shit's updating the kid, and then at the same time, like they could just totally tell you bullshit. The coroner is fucking crazy to me.
Mabbit, she was a mess, yeah.
Right, like that's crazy. GoogleGuy, because I see a couple of you guys asking. GoogleGuy is I don't know. When I started doing this show, and I was I think actually, no, this wasn't the first case I was doing GoogleGuy. There was another one before that in my shows, but just basically when you
that's what we're doing.
This thing where you're just basically walking around,
right?
Because when I first started, my show was only like 2 weeks old when I started going into this case because it had just happened at the same time. And when I first started looking into it, I already have the videos. I just have to put a collection, splice, edit, make it one video out of multiple videos. But I basically like roam the frickin' neighborhood, Queen Road, King Road, the spots that you can't see, everything before it was blurred out, taken away. So that's what my main focus is the next couple of days, is really trying to go through all this GoogleGuy neighborhood walkthrough and shit, and actually have the walkthrough that we can't do anymore. See the buildings and shit that were blurred out for so long. Just kind of like putting a collection together. So that's what I mean when I say GoogleGuy. It's just ever since I started doing it, back in November, that I just always called it GoogleGuy. I don't know. It was just something that came out.
I understood.
I don't know. It was just my own little way of referring to. Jules put out a video.
Oh, did she?
I don't know. Let's see it.
Let me see real quick here. She probably does. She does. She likes to do the late night ones because that's when her kids are settled down.
Oh wow, she's talking about some of the stuff we were talking about. Awesome. I can't wait till she joins the show whenever she's she's able to do that. It's gonna be fun, man. This is cool. All right, let me see here. So I'll go ahead and watch this. Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll go ahead and watch this episode, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I'm kind of pushing it already, but I do want to sit back and watch it with you guys real quick. Let me see. And then let me see, Susan. What's up, everybody that just hopped in? Sorry about that.
Mikey S, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
Yeah, good, because I'm gonna be going to sleep here pretty soon. Sorry.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. I was like, oh shit, it's almost fucking midnight. All right, let me go ahead and play this here.
These newest documents in the Idaho 4 case pinpointed 2 different locations to us. Let's get a little closer.
She's so awesome.
Yes, she is. I love working with her.
She is so awesome. Yeah. I can't wait till she hops on some night. That bass.
Hey guys, this is Jules with True Crime Reactions. Now, in
No
the
worries, Jeff.
defense's objection to the state's motion for protective order, there was 2 different locations that were mentioned specifically in the document. 1112 King Road, so 1112, not 1122, and Ridge Road. That one is particularly interesting, honestly. But let's go ahead and take a look at 1112 King Road so that we can get a better idea of maybe why they're now pinpointing those locations. Okay, well, first off, I'm going to show you exactly where in the document these things are listed so that you understand why I want to go over them. It states one area of the investigation had to do with a white sedan seen on a camera located at 1112 King Road, first glimpsed by officers on November 18th of 2020, and that was 5 days after the incident. So I just assumed this was them going over the video footage that they received in their neighborhood.
And that's the house that was blurred out, and I can't wait to put that Google Guy together.
Canvas that they talked about. Now, this is the camera at 1112 King Road. That is this house right here.
Yep, can't wait.
Because this right here is 1122 King. It is this house. I'm sure that you guys have already seen this on other channels, but I'm going to do it here too. Okay. Blurred. Okay, blurred out.
Oh, I can't wait.
And they did this obviously recently, and you can tell right here. See, this is 1108, and this is, you know, blurred out or whatever. I'm not really quite sure why this part right here is blurred out. Let me go back and see what that even is.
There's cameras there.
And I promise I'll have it out Wednesday at the latest. I'm hoping to get most of it done tomorrow afternoon when I go live.
For some weird reason.
Well, what she just showed, there's a camera. There's 2 cameras there.
It doesn't let you.
We saw those the other day.
There's a camera on the blue. I can't wait to make it. I wish I could just.
And Rory said he was going up here to that house that's directly across from the parking lot to check out. There's a camera on the back of there.
When's he going up there?
I don't know. He told me he was going to do it.
Okay.
But if he had to get out of Moscow, then he had to get out of Moscow. I ain't worried about it. I don't want him being in no, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the kind words, everybody. Seriously, I'm really gonna try because I like, seriously, Dago. Like, if I don't know what you have, but if you need to use it anytime, you're more than fucking welcome, man. Like, I'm trying to not only make it for me, but I'm trying to make it for other people so they can have, you know, we all have the tour inside the house, and I want to try and make it to where it's a tour outside of the fucking
around the house and stuff. It's
the neighborhood, the fucking everything.
Walk over
before
in the
it was
Mansfield
taken
and all
away.
that.
Yep, I walked up and down there like the whole fucking neighborhood before anything was taken away or blurred out or anything.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Because it doesn't look like it's the other building.
Because you don't need to do this. You can go to the fucking walkthrough.
Yeah, it blurs right when
take your own screenshots on my video, whatever.
Whenever this starts.
It's about just being able to,
I guess,
to help.
Right.
Right.
Take screenshots, whatever, you know. You will have
this for some reason. Okay, go back to this. But yeah, you
There's the
can't get
ridge.
down there. But my daughter noticed something. She said, "Why can you still see part of King Road if they want it blurred out?" So if they wanted it blurred out,
point.
wouldn't they have covered up all of this? And I started thinking,
Unless they're just blurring that specific
yeah,
area
maybe,
on
because
purpose.
it does look like 1112 King Road, which, if for those of you who don't know,
And that's the one house I can't wait to fucking see on my GoogleGuy shit is that fucking house right there.
oh,
And I did a lot of zooming and
go ahead
I
and
mean,
go show you
I
guys
scanned that
the
neighborhood
actual house
big
I'm talking
time.
about. This one right here, see, and there's
That's the house with the machete.
King
The
Road
watermelon, yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
So this is it right here. Look how much it says this house is worth. Look at this shit right
Holy
here.
shit!
You're out of their
That's an
damn
oversized garage.
minds, out of their minds. But that's the
630
house.
fucking
That's right here.
thousand?
And
It's
these
a
are the
credit.
only two photos of the outside
Campus
that they
housing.
have. So there's nothing like on the back of it or whatever that I can like look at. And now it's all blurred out. But yeah, I did actually find it kind of interesting they didn't blur out all of King Road. Like you can see all
SRB, don't be saying that shit, SRB. Don't be jinxing my shit, SRB. Don't be jinxing my shit.
of the balcony right here. And it's really just 1112
Don't be jinxing my shit.
that's covered up. I thought that was pretty interesting. Now, I went and looked at Ridge, and I thought this was kind of strange. Okay, so I had comments. Not I had comments. I did have comments, but I did see comments on other creators' channels too that said, "Isn't Willenta and Ridge the same thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, I mean that's possible." Okay, so you see how like right here.
Thank you,
It
Mikey.
says
I appreciate
Willenta,
that.
and then Ridge, and I know it says it like right here too. But this is what's strange because if you go right her,
Right, her. Little
Right
chingy.
there.
this is
Right
blurred
there.
out.
Yeah,
This house right here, is
Right
blurred
there,
out,
right there.
and it's Ridge.
little
See,
chingy.
if you go right here to this side of this driveway, it turns back into
There.
Willenta, and see, it's like a triangular driveway. And if you go right here, there's Willenta again. So it's
Right.
literally Ridge is literally like this person's little roundabout driveway right here. 620 Ridge Road. Blurred out, but
Because they wanted it blurred out, Kelly. But
They don't
I
want you to
have-
see it for some reason.
I have a shit ton of footage before it was blurred, and I'm gonna be putting that together.
Blocked out too.
Yeah. Oh, I
I
can't
just
wait.
saw a picture of this house. I was just looking at this house with my daughter. Hold on. Ain't no whizzy. You know, damn way. What time is it? 11:42.
I feel you.
I am shooketh. I am shooketh.
Right.
Because I'm telling you,
They already
I
took the
just
road
looked
away.
at this with my kid.
Yeah. They already
Oh,
took
no,
the
no.
road away.
I can't show y'all that. I don't do the doxing things, guys. And while I was looking at the house, I did find it shows, public. But I'm not showing all that. I don't do all that. I don't do that. That's not cute. That's not okay. Guys, I'm
Nope.
telling you, I saw this damn house.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we all
Me and my
did.
kid really right here. Like looking at this stuff.
Carolyn
together,
said you
she
can get to it from
did
Zillow.
things. I am shook. When it comes to this part of it, the reason we were looking at Ridge Road is because it states right here precisely how the police came to believe the car was an Elantra is still unknown. A report from an analyst for the FBI dated March 21st of 2023 shows the analyst heavily relying on a video of a car heading in the wrong direction at the wrong time on Ridge Road. And that's really confusing because Ridge Road, and I'm about to show you guys right now, actually.
It's
We're doing
weird.
this like in real time.
It's weird.
Like I'm gonna obviously like edit out.
Yes,
my
I do,
oohs,
Sarah.
Except for me just now saying my oohs and my ums and stuff. But I'm not gonna. This is kind of just like me like brainstorming while I'm looking through stuff, and I don't really like to do lives.
Thank you, Mikey.
I'm not really
Appreciate that.
actual on the spot people-y type things. So if I could still like just record my thought process and how I do things, and it be more realistic, then that'd be cool. See, Ridge Road is not listed in the PCA. The only thing close to Ridge is bridge, and it's talking about later on the day whenever Brian Koberger goes to the Albertsons an hour south of Pullman instead of going towards Moscow, even though the shopping's apparently better.
Yep.
But yeah, it's not mentioned in Ridge Road, it's not mentioned in the PCA. So whenever they mentioned Ridge Road, it kind of like threw people off. It threw me the hell off.
Yeah,
it threw me
too.
the hell off.
Me too.
Because it's Walenta.
In 3.
It's Walenta that's
weird
mentioned in the entire PCA. So for it to be going the wrong direction at the wrong time, like, what does that mean? What does that
They
mean?
got the wrong car.
Because how would they know what car was going in the wrong direction at what time if they don't really even know what the hell happened, obviously? Because, there's no DNA in Brian's car and there's no residue that DNA was cleaned. There's no evidence. There's no explanation for the lack of evidence. That means they're not seeing anything that's been cleaned either, guys. There's no residue left behind in his car. Because, see, we don't really know the vehicle that got the perpetrator there to state which direction is the right direction and when. And that's just the honest truth, right? Because, King Road's right here. You come this way. You can leave going this way and then go this way. And Walenta, turn this way.
It's weird.
This way.
Fucking weird.
There you are on the highway. Because here's Steiner.
Yeah.
Steiner right here. And this is Indian Hills.
But then it was supposedly going this way.
The car
that
is all the way
too.
in Pullman. And then pops up all the way over here.
Right. Yeah.
In Indian Hills.
It's like what?
And, and then goes from there to here and then goes this way and ends up over here somehow.
It's like I said, how does it go from fucking chaos to strategic to this fucking chaos? If you fucking plan this shit. Hell, even if crazy.
I don't know. It's just interesting they can state it was going the wrong way on Ridge, and what is Ridge and what time and wrong way, and how would you even know that unless you have more information? But see, it's even like more confusing though, because it like skips what Ridge is. Look, like right here, there's more Ridge.
Thank you,
And is it
Michigan.
blurred out like the other Ridge?
Yeah, this road map thing is a mess.
Ridge,
it's all over.
It just said it. Let's see how many times it says Ridge.
It's all over.
All right, bro.
There's Ridge
I gotta
right there.
break it down.
The blurry one. Yeah.
I don't want to pass out while we're
Okay, well,
live.
it's supposed to say Ridge again. If it doesn't say Ridge,
Yo, you good, man. I appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, buddy.
Appreciate you having me. But I'll be up at my normal time tomorrow, folks. So for all of you that want to come see me, please come see me.
What are you going through tomorrow, man? More of the press.
The bar, the night, the night in question, the bar. Probably the walk, the Grub truck and the Grub truck. Right in that realm. I want to go through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to spend some time in the bar, the corner club for a minute, look at that stuff too. Again, I've done this I don't know how many times, but we're looking at stuff that we can look at.
Exactly. Just
see what we missed.
Yeah, even with me watching my stuff earlier in the show, it was just like when I was watching that Grub truck, I totally forgot about some of the shit that I was just sitting there pointing out when I was talking.
Yep.
Just
absolutely.
Hell, it's been so long. It's been since fucking December,
Well, I had it. We just looked at it a couple weeks back, but it is what it is. With all this new stuff, I'm still looking, so it is what it is.
Oh yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate all you guys welcoming me very much.
Yeah, man. You're always welcome here, bro. You're a good person, so
I appreciate it.
You got a good soul, so I'm all about it.
Thank you very much.
It's the BS I ain't about, so yeah, no problem, man.
Right. All right, folks.
What's up, Higher Ground?
Higher Ground, good to see you. All you guys. It's good to see all you guys. I see you guys here in just a few short 12 hours, folks. We'll be right back together again. Basically. Have a great night,
But-
Doc.
Woo.
Love you guys. All you guys, thank you so much for welcoming
Appreciate
me.
it.
DJ, thanks for having me up here, bro.
No problem, bro.
You guys have an
No problem,
amazing
buddy.
night. I'll see you soon.
We'll hit you up tomorrow, buddy.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good night, bro.
You too. Bye.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So yeah, they're gonna be going through the bar, the ATM, the Grub truck and stuff. I think and normally when I'm off halfway, you know, when I'm coming home at lunch or whatever, I'm usually just gonna hang out on Dagos. But I really tomorrow, I really have to go through this GoogleGuy stuff. I'm gonna be what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to pull it from a whole bunch of different episodes and then play it, and then all these different episodes are gonna go into the one episode that I'm doing tomorrow. Now, whenever the hearing comes, we're going straight to that. But until then, I'm gonna be sitting there watching my GoogleGuy walkarounds, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go off of the stream that I'm doing tomorrow, and then that's what I'm going to use to splice everything together. Yeah, we definitely need a neighborhood walk around for sure, because there's a lot of stuff who knows, that 11-12 would be very interesting to check out. I appreciate all the kind words, everybody. Thanks for everybody that just hopped in. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Some people going good night. What's up, Grizz? Need to have you back on panel again some night. Dolphin. What's up? Yeah, we're on it right now. Yeah, we were actually talking about this stuff. It's very interesting.
Again, I'm gonna have questions. It's still saying willing to.
It is odd. Here, I'll put the link to this so you can save it for your playlist. I'm not going to check out the whole thing. I'm going to go ahead and end it here in a few. Appreciate it, Mike. Much love to you too, buddy. Appreciate it. Got a clear shot by PD. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm going to put it all together in one thing, and you'll be able to walk the neighborhood before all that stuff was taken away, and then can get all sorts of screenshots off that. That's for sure. Zoomed in, moved around. I know I explored it because pretty heavy, because when I was first exploring it, I was like, how in the fuck I can only go this far on this road? How come I can't go up here and this? And I was like, what? So I was really like pushing the limits and the boundaries of where GoogleGuy could go when it comes to that whole fucking neighborhood. So definitely, yeah. So I'm gonna be live tomorrow, 1:15 Eastern, 12:15 Central. I'm gonna be doing the GoogleGuy stuff until we, or if No Chains wants to hop back on, we'll go over some of the Grub truck stuff too. But I'm really gonna try and see what get all this GoogleGuy stuff and try and get something out there in case anybody would like to use it. It's a surveillance camera, not a ring. Do the route from right? That shit's too confusing. Going fucking here and here and here and here. You almost have to have like an A and a B, like, or I don't know. Like, how does that shit even happen? You like two lines going to the same spot. Just to get a picture of the DeLorean. Stock photo. I wasn't surprised either. I already knew it was coming. You know? Come on now. It's their last hoorah there. Because I'm sorry. I don't know how you can charge somebody with DP. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a fucking surprise tomorrow, because there's a lot of surprises anytime these court dates come up. Let me see here. Let me see what else we got on this video real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and end the evening, and I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Let me see. So more of a Valenta. So I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. If you want to, I'll put it in there again. If you want to go ahead and watch it, finish it up, please do. Miss Taylor made someone mad. Really? Man, to have her as a public defender, be my pleasure. Well, hell yeah. I'll be on tomorrow afternoon. I'll probably be going till about 5 o'clock, and then I'm doing Florida. We got our Florida show tomorrow night. I'm gonna be doing the fundraiser. I want to say thank you for the whoever. I don't know if you want your YouTube name out there, but thank you for your interest in the Flora case and for presenting it to a local, somebody that makes headstones and stuff like that. So I want to say thank you to that for reaching out to them and sharing the information about the Flora case and what they're trying to do for these 4 little girls. That when I'm talking headstones, I'm not meaning, people were getting confused. Headstones isn't I don't consider a headstone something that's like a plaque laying on the grass. All right, that's flat with the grass. I don't consider that a headstone. So when I say headstone, I mean something that's sticking out of the freaking ground with the name on it. That's what I'm talking about. With the name on it, a little design sticking out of the ground, not some plaque that is level with the grass. So I just wanted to make that clear. Some people thought it was a headstone already. No, I don't consider that a headstone, a plaque that's level with the grass. I don't consider that a headstone. No. Something that needs to stick out of the ground. So, let me see. Prosecution doesn't want anything. I know that's what they're... Because really, how do you... With the papers that came out Friday, how are you doing at DP? Thank you, Grizz. Appreciate it. We need to have you back up on panel soon, buddy. Public pressure. Scare him into a plea deal. That's what I thought too. As soon as I heard it, I already knew. I mean, come on. It's the Christmas stocking. They just don't want you to see what's inside. You think it's Kit Kats, Butterfingers, Hot Wheels, Hershey's Kisses. It's a bunch of wadded up fucking paper. Well, this cemetery allows it, Lisa. So these girls deserve it. So that's what we're working for. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys' company and conversation. And as always, your peaceful, positive, and progress approach. I quit saying it's coal. I quit saying it's coal. I wadded up paper tonight, Courts. See? Wadded up paper. Wadded up paper. Oh, you guys are hilarious. That's why I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for having another great night. I appreciate you guys for real. That's why I look forward to coming here and hanging out with y'all. It's like we're all just chilling. I need to get me a low-key bar or something in the background, because it's like we're just sitting at the bar having conversation. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to be doing 2 shows again. Tomorrow, 1:15 Eastern, 2:15 Central. And then tomorrow night we'll be doing Flora 6:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern tomorrow. So please, definitely hang out for that one, or if you can, at least hit the like on the Flora episode so it can at least get out there in the algorithm, because those episodes really don't get much play. So thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow 2 times. Have a peaceful and positive night. Can't wait to see you.
System malfunction. Welcome to the Ep.2.